A Q Pew. How you doing? Good to see you. Indeed, it is a spoiler alert. If you have not seen Zonezerker episode 6, make sure you go watch that before you tune into the stream today, or otherwise you will get some spoilers. Malice is indeed killing me. What is going up, everyone? What's up, Albertron? How are you doing? This act has way fewer zones, huh? It does, but I have done 75 runs of the outer steps, which is nuts. Join for 15 minutes and rejoin in 3 hours. Sounds good. I'll be on Alberatron. And actually, if we can get through Act 4 well enough, or quickly enough, I'll be jumping on Iron Man mode, D1. So, you might be tuning in just for that. Just realized Spotify wasn't playing. My bad. Weird. Okay, there's playing now. Hey, Traveler, how you doing today? Hello there. Did you see someone completing the D1 Iron Man challenge with enemy regen? I don't think it's possible to do solo without bugs or exploits. The regen's too much. I haven't seen anybody do it, but I also haven't looked hard enough. I'm sure someone probably has. Let's see here. So, oops. All right. So, for anybody just joining, hope you're doing well. We'll get started here in a second. Just want to give some context that we did 75 runs of the outer steps yesterday. We're on run number 76 yesterday, and we only got one item, which is a duplicate. Prior to that, yesterday, though, we did have a very good day. We got through a lot. Started off in the temples in the Kuras Bazaar and made it all the way to Act 4. In terms of items we found, again, if you have not watched episode 6, please do that before you tune into the stream, otherwise you have some spoilers. We found Pluck Eye, very happy with that. Shadow Fang, Storm Guiled, Cassandra's Superstition, Treads of Thun, Tancred's Skull, Saigon Sabbath, Middlebraga's Orb, and that, I believe, was it. Now, we did gamble some boots that are pretty decent that we'll use later here, you can see. And you might be wondering why I'm not using this Magic Find body. Well, someone in the chat suggested yesterday, because I was having so much trouble finding an item in the outer steps, that I might have too much Magic Find, mechanically speaking. So I'm going with the Stealth right now, which actually has other benefits as well, because it's got faster cast rate, faster run walk, which does help a lot, actually. The FCR helps with the horking and all that good stuff. Also found this bad boy, which is quite good. We'll probably make a lore into that. But yeah, I think that's pretty much it. But as I mentioned, we are currently on run number 76 of the outer steps, which I still can't believe. And just so everybody's aware, if we do finish up Act 4 today, we will jump on the D1 and do some Iron Man runs. At first I was like, what the F is this? We want Zonezerker, but after watching several Iron Man streams, I think they're fun. Yeah, they are really fun out there, Tron. Hey, best of luck on the progress today. What's going on, Nothing? Good to see you, my brother. I appreciate that. Been enjoying your series and started my own with an assassin almost through Act 1, but if I see one more Bane's Wraith skin, I may lose it. What's going on, Joel? I appreciate you joining the stream. And yes, Bane's Wraith skin is one you will find a lot. I believe I found 6 in total so far. It's crazy, they added a new set item, and it's like the most common set item you can get for, like, basically all of Act 1. What's going on, Yazil? How are you doing, my friend? Good luck with the runs today. Just killed Nightmare Diablo. Decided to do it again for maybe a nice drop. Got only a Claglaw's Claw. And decided I'd move on to Act 5. Nice, Yazil. You're doing pretty well. You're pretty far. Okay, guys. Well, let's get to it then. Just gonna change one thing here. Put some different tunes on, and we are going to get ready to go. What's up, Joe? How's it going, my brother? It's great to see you back here today. I was just telling the chat about what we had going on yesterday. We're still gonna rock the stealth, Joe. We're gonna go with your suggestions still. We'll do this, but you made it just in time. We haven't done any runs yet, so hopefully we can get an item with you on here. Trading Magic Find for kill speed can have a benefit, but there's no downside to high Magic Find with respect to items dropping. So Alberichan, I'm gonna have to have Joe explain his reasoning in the chat, because there's something to do with it, like, not necessarily mattering as much at normal when you get to a certain point. I don't completely understand it, but that's what he mentioned. I think it's a good idea. What's up, Vespine? How are you doing today, my friend? It's good to see you. Considering you're farming in the Diablo series, I think you may be able to beat Beelzebub mod. It requires a lot of farming in Torment. Yeah, I've had so many people mention that mod to me, and I promise you that I'll play it. I'll definitely get it. I think my goal is to do the Iron Man challenge first on D1. I think it's definitely possible in the Warrior. I've had good success with the Warrior. Maybe even possibly with the Barbarian. But I think we can get it in the next couple streams, and then I will probably check out Beelzebub. What's going on, Bob? How are you doing, my friend? Good to see you. All right, let's do this, guys. Let's get the hell out of this place. Beelzebub mob's great. Recently played through D1 again on it. Nice, Lackey. Good to see you, by the way, Lackey. How are you doing today? GL, let's go first run. I think we deserve a first run at QPU. Basically, what I learned from Sweet Phil and GGM is that Magic Find has a plateau in normal, but Nightmare in Hell doesn't. Interesting. I gotta research that, by the way, Joe, and see what those levels are. Hope it's going well, Yitzi. What's going on, Nikolai? How are you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Things are going great for me. Other than the fact that we've been in the outer steppes for several hours, including yesterday, that is. I'm doing great, Bob. No, I actually just, this is my first run today, Bob. So no progress. You're getting here just in time. You'll use the soul trick in the next area. I don't think I'll use the soul trick. Obviously, it'd be helpful to do it. But I don't want to, it might be cheating. I tried to look for it this morning, but was busy playing both the OG Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VII Remake. Beautiful. I have not played the remake, but Final Fantasy VII is a top 5 game for me, Joe. So very nice. My Barbarian solo self-found is slowly getting through hell, alternating getting a waypoint and counter runes for a pull to upgrade Blood Tree Stump for War Club. Nice, Nikolai. Blood Tree Stump's a fun one. What's going on, Kelly? Good to see you. How you doing? I thought for sure Snotfroth would drop something. So did I, to be honest with you. What's up, Kev? How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Final Fantasy's the GOAT. Yep, absolutely. Or Final Fantasy VII, that is. I will say I personally put 8 and 9 up there as well. I know that a lot of people love 10, which I think 10 was cool when I played it a bit, but I like the turn-based better for Final Fantasy. Heard there were 2 Final Fantasy VII remakes, and the most recent one is the good one. Yeah, I haven't played any of them, any of the remakes. But I feel like it's weird what I've heard the way they did it. They didn't like release the full game at once. They released it in chunks. Albertron, sounds good, my brother. I'll see you in a little bit. Which ones am I bringing with, am I bringing with Cloud? You know, I have Final Fantasy VII on my Xbox here, the remake, and I did rebeat it and play it. I'd have to go, it'd be funny to go check and see what my, characters are looking like there and who am I using. But anyway, I guess so let's see. Probably Tifa, Cid, Tifa, Barrett. Would be what I would do, probably. Oh, you know, Red was another one I would bring consistently. I feel like my least used character is Vincent. Well, the question in chat is, will I get an item before run 100? I think that's what we need to be asking ourselves here, because it's starting to look like it's going to be the worst. Yeah, as cool as Vincent is, pretty tricky to actually unlock him. It's kind of late into the game. Yeah, it is. It is. And also, I feel like the same way with Yuffie. Like, she's not that hard to find, that hard to get, but like, you kind of have to stumble into the area, and if you don't know what you're doing, then it can be easy to miss. I can't say for sure, but I imagine it's very possible that when I was a kid, I missed her, or didn't get her nearly as early as I should have. I can tell you guys a fun fact though. I remember when I first found Vincent, and I couldn't figure out how to get him. And he, like, I was getting so annoyed because, like, I was in the room, I'm like, bro, like, join my party. And then I didn't realize you had to walk out of the room, and then he stopped you and was like, wait, and I'll join you now. So I stood in that room like a dummy for like an hour. Why won't you come with me, dude? Stream not working on YouTube or just me? I don't know, guys. Is it looking okay on YouTube? I have no idea why that would be. Working now, sorry. Okay, cool. How you doing today, Danny Month? Jeez. Stream's fine here. Good to see you, Bill. How are you doing? So yeah, hope everybody's having a good day. Just for anybody that missed yesterday, we made a ton of progress. So if you have not watched episode 6, I would highly encourage you go do that before you tune into the stream, just because there are spoilers. And we're out of here. We're out of here. There it is. As I was saying that, we're out of here. Let's go. Let's go. Run number 81. Run number 81. That's all we needed, was to get some sleep last night, come back in today, and get Saigons. What I was saying, guys, was that I was having terrible luck yesterday. Actually, well, I was having great luck all day until we got to the outer steps. And as you can see on run number 81, we are free. Which, by the way, this is my second piece of Saigons. I've got the Saigons boots as well. Now, I won't be using that pair anytime soon just because I've got this bad boy here. We got to keep this for a while. But nice to get 2 of the pieces. So anyway, good start, guys. We're a good start here. We're going to go. Let's go take out Isual now. Just needed some sleep. Exactly, Joe. Exactly. All right, well, that feels good. Oh, Sumo Foz, thank you, brother. Also, you just got to show off the new alert. As you guys can see there, I'm an affiliate on Twitch now, which just happened after last night's stream, which is very exciting. So if you guys are interested in joining membership on Twitch, you're open to do that. We've got some new alerts there as well. I think that was run number 3 or 4, QPU. But anyways, yeah, Sumo, thanks for being, you're the first member of the Twitch channel, brother. I appreciate that, my man. Seriously. What's that, DZLPTH. Was that my first time getting the Saigon's rap? Not, I mean, obviously I've gotten it before, but I guess since the Chronicle. I haven't done a lot of the Chronicle stuff, to be honest with you. Let me think for a minute here. Yeah, it was still quick. Thank goodness. Put it right next to the boots there. We'll get these overlays updated. So now we're going to go to the Plains of Despair. We'll take out Isual. And hopefully we won't be stuck there for too long, huh? So, Joe, the question is, do I go back to the... Joe, I tell you what. I think we needed some luck by putting the stealth. I'm going to go back to this body just because up to this point I've just having good luck with this body. But if I go another 80 runs dry, you can flame me, you can make fun of me all you need to, and I will understand. All right. The Plains of Despair. Anybody like The Princess Bride? The Pit of Despair? So I love that movie. Of course, just amazing. It's the first time on Zonezerker. Didn't follow every one of your drops. Yeah, it is. It's definitely. It's actually it's not as rare as you might think up until you get into like Act 3 and beyond. Or, I'm sorry, it's not as common as you might think. Excuse me. Sorry. I was going to say go back to your topaz body and I won't flame you. Okay, Joe. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're on the same page then. But also, Joe, you finally got to see a drop. It was a shame you had that big dry streak yesterday, but we're in business again. Vespine Fiend. Great movie. Yeah, I love Princess Bride. What an amazing movie. Okay, the annoying thing about this is that I don't have a waypoint, so we really need to hope we can get something. Immortal, how you doing today? Your Zonezerker is level 27 and stuck in Act 2 Maggot Layer. Ooh. Yeah, I got incredibly lucky there. Got my drop on the first run. And it was an ethereal razor tine, too. So, hang in there. Maggot Layer is no fun for sure. What's going on, Dapper? How are you doing today, my friend? Good to see you. My favorite early set Saigons thought I'd be wearing the belt and boots. You mean you thought I should? You think I should put them on, Joe? The reason I'm not is because I'm rocking the desk combo. Yeah, I'll do a gear check real quick for you, Immortal. Give me 1 second here. Kill these guys. Okie dokie, guys. So here's what we're doing. We've got 2 open socket gem cap perfect topazes. Now, we did find a really good 2 open socket barb helm yesterday. It has +3 to battle orders. It's got +2 increased speed and +1 battle cry, I believe. So that is a good contender for our Laura rune word. We've also got a 3 open socket breastplate with our topazes. rocking the Malice and the Cyverb's Cudgel. We switched to the Cudgel just because we have the, what do you call it? We had the Tau flail, but poison damage isn't quite as good in Act 4, so I switched to this, and it's a lot of raw damage output. You can see the 68 to 438 is actually the Cudgel. 10 FCR, 8% MF AMI. It's got a lot of other small mods on it that are okay. Actually, the 10 life's pretty good. 16 attack rating's better than it looks. Another dual FCR MF ring. We've got a Nagel ring that we got, which is quite nice. Attack rating MF on that. Death's Hand, Death's Guard combination, and then some 32 MF boots that we got. We gambled these. Now, a couple other important items we found. This is one of the best charms that we could have possibly found at this point in the game, in my opinion. Very rare to find faster run walk on a max damage and attack rating charm. This is really strong, even though it's a grand charm. We also found this one. Another max damage attack rating charm, which is very, very good. And then basically everything else is just going to be some form of damage / resistance. I don't care too much about resistances at this point, but if it has a pairing like this, 1-5 light damage and cold res, we'll put it on. And then my switch is currently a teleport staff that I have just to navigate around a little bit easier. And hell, you won't be frozen, so I'd rock Saigons until Act 5. That's fair, Joe. Let me, well, you know what? I actually can't wear the Saigons yet because I don't have the strength level. So I can't even put it on yet. Never mind. I just realized that because I need 70 for the boots. The chill, the vibes, the stream is darn aight. What's going on, Bondi? How you doing today? Appreciate you joining the stream. You're rocking tier L flails right now. Oh, the steels. Steel's a nice one. Immortal. What's up, Uncle Bud? How you doing, my brother? It's good to see you. How you been doing? We just got into the Plains of Despair, Uncle Bud. So hopefully we can get out of here quick. Barb with no strength, shame this man. Well, I'm up to 60 strength. Up to 60 base, so we're close. But it will take a while to get some levels. Yo, brother Rob, what's going on, my dude? Okay, Rob. This is the only time I'm ever going to ask you to do a super chat, but if you do the super chat, don't do any more today. That's the deal, all right? There's something special happens if you super chat exactly $6. And I think that you will like it quite a lot. But again, if you do it, you can't keep doing it. You can only do it one time. Find that gold dagger for the win. Hell yeah, Uncle Bud. Yes way, Rob. There's a surprise for you. Any plan to actually go Zerk? Yes, I do, Immortal. I'll probably go Zerk. I might go Zerk and Nightmare. Actually, yeah, I'll probably respec a Zerk in Nightmare. It's kind of a gear thing, though. Depends on what weapons I'm rocking. We'll see. Oh, look what we found. Actually gonna speed this up a little bit here. Let's grab our Crush Flange. What's up, Curly? How you doing, my brother? Good to see you. Curly, we got the Saigon's belt like 3 or 4 runs in. The dry streak is broken. It was 81 total runs of Outer Steps. Glad you got to step out. Yeah, dude. Me too, thank God. Way too many steps. I mean, visual really is a nuisance, though, on player 7. I'm out of mana potions, oops. Alright. Oh, man, he ran away. You stayed your word and you stopped Zonezerker with your Discord updates. Listen, Curly, it's all good, my brother. If you take it in stride, the luck comes and goes. P7, why aren't you on P8? Because I don't care about the XP, and the drop rates are the same on P7 and P8. I'm already level 37 right now in Act 4. It's a little bonkers. My haphazard who gives a care to big magic find all the time will be a problem later. Can do a little exploring here. I think there were 2 boss packs relatively close to the entrance over there, so we might stay there. Mullet, what's up, my brother? I did. It took like, I think it was like 3 or 4. Oh, actually, it was like, I did like 5 runs, I think, today, and got out of there. We ended up getting the Saigon's belt, which is good. You think a normal difficulty Holy Grail would be cool? I think it would be super cool. So actually, when I started doing Zonezerker, someone had sent me a video that Macro Bio Boy did that I had never seen, and he was doing Holy Grails for all the super uniques, which I thought was cool. So he was doing it for all the ones in normal. Kind of a similar idea, but very cool. Yeah, 80 runs in Act 4 was not what I was... Oh, I'm literally... I was just autopiloting to go back down that area because I'm so used to being stuck here. Yeah, 80 runs, definitely not ideal. And unexpected, for sure, Battle Mullet, my brother. Think I'm going to fly through Act 5? I hope so. There's a lot of... There's a lot of monsters that intangibly drop something, like all the super uniques and stuff. Got super uniques in the first couple zones. Yeah, we've got Shank, Bloody Foothills to farm, and we've also got Eldritch that we can literally just camp the waypoint. So that should be pretty fast as a starting point. They do just heal and eat for days. Curly, are you hopping back on the Zerker? It's probably not worth just killing Isuel because he just has so much health, right? Let's get after it, my brother. Yeah, Nilithek should be easy. Yeah, because we'll have right before him, we'll have the Pindle one too, which is interesting. Isuel has 2 skills, can't skip them. Well, the problem though, Joe, is that he just takes so long to kill. I mean, I guess I could if I just go get the Crush Flange back. Let me actually check something real quick. Let me see what his I gotta look at his drop pool. I haven't researched it yet. So, Isuel's most common with my current. Let me see here 1 second, actually. Let me get all these extracted. Okay. Isuel. And you can't pork Isuel, right? So his most common drop, if I do it on players 3, is Eisenhardt's Case at 1 and 358. Then it goes Cathan's Seal, 456, I have that. Then Berserker's Hatchet, 593, don't have that. But his drop rates aren't very good. And I was telling you guys about how important it is to find the low-level items early. Here's some context as well. Dane Ash, Torch of Iroh, Nell Striker, all 1 in 93,000. See, the 2 Crush Flanges would be nice, Curly, but I only have 1. But, okay, you know what, Curly? If you're going Isuel every time, I'll go Isuel every time. I'll just put on the Crush Flange myself. It does pause, yeah, Curly, when I'm on here. So if it's hardcore and I'm on my inventory, I just gotta pause and scroll over. But it just takes a second to do because it's not a single click. Worst mob, souls or dulls? I think souls, but that's just my opinion. Couldn't be Horkton as a worst day, yeah. Hell yeah. Was gonna farm tonight. My new solo self-found offline hammer done. Unfortunately, doing dishes and adult things. This is what I needed. Well, glad you joined the stream, McCartney. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Nothing like doing dishes. That's what I was doing before I got on stream. Open wounds from malice should do works. Plus, I would probably half as effective as I was getting frostnode for just chilled when smacked. That's fair, Curly. Yeah, let's go get the crush flange. Yeah, souls snipe you from off screen. Yep, that's just my exact thought, Rob. I think the worst thing about dolls, though, is that if they get resurrected, and you have no way of preventing them from getting resurrected. Perfect bar fight song. Yep. 2-2 dolls are versus souls. We need a tiebreaker. We do. Just 105 FCR for work the whole screen. Concentrated pack of super souls can snipe you from off screen with you being able to do nothing about it. Yep. Damn it. Yeah, so I'm saying damn, we get the dupe. All good though, all good. It happens. At least we found something. And that does give me more confidence to keep killing him, right? Yo, Waba, what's going on, my friend? It's good to see you. The steps drop was the Saigon's belt, and I got it on like the 5th run of today, actually. So we had a good start. We just had to grind a bit yesterday. What's going on, Comet? How you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Comet, we just, we did Outer Steps in about 5 runs, and we got the Saigon's Belt. And, now we're, obviously in the plains. We killed Visual. Oh, I gotta go get my plus skills. What am I doing after this? Whoops. But, yeah, killed Visual, and, now we're farming him for a bit. And whatever boss packs we find, if we find any along the way, hopefully. It's a bit of a nuisance, though. We got a Millavrega's Orb duplicate. I'm doing great, Comet. I'm doing great. Used to run Paladin, could tank souls at least enough to rejuve dolls, would wreck me, and I was wearing fur Shaco. That's fair, Bill. I guess it does kind of depend on your build and what kind of stuff you're rocking. At least he doesn't do any damage, so I can just sit here and spam click. Yeah, it is a relaxing farm, Mullet. If you're going to farm visual for a while, you could drop down to P3 or P5 for speed. Yeah, I could. Let me check something. Let me see how much of an impact that's making. It doesn't really make a huge difference to go P7, P3, actually. Like, just for context. Eisenhardt's case goes from 1 in 326 to 1 in 358. So it's probably worth doing P3. I think we'll do that, actually. That's a good shout, Rob. Okay. No Warcry comment guy. Do you mean like, spec into Warcry, potentially? It's Solely. Wife's watching me. She hates the big map. I'm trying to tell her you can make it small. Can you show her how you can make it small? Yeah, I'll make it small in a second, Solely. But I will say that I'm just too used to the big map. I know a lot of people have been wanting me to switch to the small map. I don't know. I've been playing D2 for too long with the big map. What was the Outer Steps run count in the end? It was 81 Muzz, and we got the Saigon's Belt, so we only did like 5 today. It was crazy good. You wouldn't be able to hold an item on cursor and exit games like PC can. Yeah, Curly, there are some annoyances. So, like, I can't Like, there's no direct to save quit button, right? So it's a little more dangerous on hardcore. Big map, best map, big map set around a player equals only way. Yep. Could do a P3 run, see how fast you kill him. Yeah, I think that's the play, Mullet. Top left mini guy now. One change I really like from the original. Full map gang here too. How you doing, Robenzo? So, okay, so Mrs. Sully, I have changed the map. And for me, the reason I don't like it is if we're in town right now, I'll show you what it looks like in the wild as well, but you can see that I have to kind of look up in the left side of my screen, and I don't... It's just kind of another thing I gotta look at. Like, I feel like confused in the direction I'm going. Sorry, I meant Battlecry debuff reduces enemy defense. Yeah, Comet, I've been doing it. The reason I wasn't doing it just there is because I was looking away from the screen and just holding down the button to frenzy him. But yeah, I normally will hit him with the... Oh god, these guys are dying so fast. I normally will hit him with the Battlecry. Yeah, it's making a big difference. No means mean to backseat game. Oh, no problem, Comet. No worries at all. If you see something that I'm not doing, definitely give me a shout, because I forget stuff. Like, I was missing some items on the floor yesterday, and people were calling me out, which was good, because I would have missed them. So, don't feel bad at all, dude. Ain't it in our contract to backseat game as viewers? Absolutely. But you have to understand, it's not backseat if I do something dumb and you help me, right? Because I do a lot of dumb stuff. Hey, Kittler. What's going on, my friend? Good to see you. How are you doing today? Need to quit running this way, jeez. I view it more as helping than backseating. Yeah, I do too. I do too, Joe. 2 a.m. here in the EU, can't sleep due to the warmth. Ooh. If you don't mind me asking, what part are you in? Curious how hot it is. Denmark, gotcha. And how hot is it? You can send me the Celsius conversion. I'll Google it. I'll figure out the conversion. Where is he at? About to fight Duriel Hell to complete Act 2. Over under how many scrolls? I think you'll get 2. Yo, what's up, JCP? How you doing, my brother? Good to see you. In Hell, one time he dropped only Town Force TP scrolls, nothing else. Imagine it being the first time you beat him in Hell and the giant middle finger would have been. Yeah. There's actually a guy in the Discord that is he's playing D2 for the first time ever. And he's doing a Zonezerker challenge. Well, he's actually just doing a Zone Lock challenge. He's using the Necro instead. And he's doing really well. He's already a nightmare. But I'm just like, don't tell him, but I'm kind of hoping that happens to him because it'd be really funny that he just gets all TP scrolls when he's in Hell. Really, those aren't that bad. Whatever. Let me see what does that say. Ah, never mind. Are you Canadian? Just heard temps and conversions. I am not. I'm American. But I'm always prepared to do the Celsius to Fahrenheit for everyone in the chat. Speaking of backseating, thoughts on some crafting. What kinds of stuff do you have in mind, Kittler? Oops. Okay. The Zam music just activated me like a sleeper agent. Is it making you want to go to sleep? Could be a hit power weapon, only downside's Frost Nova proc. Yeah, that's true. We gotta avoid all the cold. Rare Circlet, 2 source skills, 34 fire rest, 38 life. That is very nice. Oh, played a lot of that game as a child. Never even got close to beating it. Brutal difficulty. I got you, Waba. My bad, my bad. 20 seas, beautiful weather. Not for swimming, but anything else. We go from minus 40 in winters to its actually forecast tomorrow, 42 Celsius. Wow, holy crap. That's hot. Holy crap, dude. Yeah, stay cool, McCartney. Stay cool. That's brutal. Honor and strength would be decent in good bases. Yeah, I'd love to get more rune word weapons. The problem is I don't have Amrune. I could actually make it, I think, now, though, because I do have the fulls. Got a unique and floor 1 account, so my Zonezerker run couldn't farm runes. That is brutal, Immortal. That's actually why I didn't stay in that area for that long, because I was worried that I was going to get something after I got my item. Hello there. Hello, Zebalar. How are you doing today? Good to see you. It's going up to plus 46 tomorrow here in Ottawa. Oh my god, Rob. I can't remember. Rob, you don't work outside, do you? Because if so, stay cool, my man. Four sockets, 90 plus life is gross. Am could drop from Isual onwards. Okay, nice. I know I've gotten it from the Hellforge. So that makes sense. For love and honor, if you can't... Hey, all good, Aslan. I'm not going to repeat the full thing, but all good. How you doing today, by the way? It's good to see you. Rob is indeed a fellow Canadian. We got a lot of Canadian brothers in the chat. Where are you at? You did get Am and Soul from Plains, being either Souls or Finger Mages, hence the Chaos Sanctuary insight. Yeah, I remember that ridiculous insight that early. What the hell? Bro, you'll never guess what I do for a living. Well, Rob, let me just say this. If you are open to saying it, I would definitely be curious to hear, but all good if you want to keep it private. Just got my first hardcore solo self-found torch on PD2 going for my Anti-Dex. Congrats, Dean. Good luck, my brother. Good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well. If farming Izzy gets you an Amrune, not going to be mad about it. 100%, Mullet. 100%. By the way, McCartney, I was in Canada for the first time beginning of June for my 1-year wedding anniversary with my wife. We visited Toronto, actually, so very close to you. I don't know if you've heard me say that in the chat before, but had an absolute ton of fun. We stopped in Buffalo first and went to Niagara Falls and then went over and hung out there for a couple days. It was a great time. D2 community is especially big here in Quebec because growing up, Blizzard was one of the companies who actually made high-quality French translations of their games. Interesting. That's cool. I didn't know that. That's super cool. Thinking about it, Venom Lords and Knight is able to drop Am and Planes and Obs. Yeah. Bald Man, that'd be great if we got one. That strength would be nice. You said Toronto, right? That's awesome, man. Glad you enjoyed it. Anything World Cup related. Greater Toronto area, which can encompass even some of the Niagara region. We just went for fun. It had nothing to do with World Cup. It was actually before the World Cup started. My wife and I wanted to do something cool for our anniversary, and it's actually not too far of a drive for me. Like it's I think like 8.5 hours total, so it's not bad. So we didn't have to worry about flying, so we actually drove there. But yeah, we mostly just walked around and explored. We did have dinner at top of the Needle, the tower. So that was the most touristy thing we did, but it was awesome though. I had a great time. Song of my childhood, never completed a DK game though. Oh, really? Donkey Kong 64 was my jam. No pun intended. I love that game. It's great. Have some of the best food and breweries, dude, around. Thanks for coming up. Yeah, actually, McCartney, we went to a few breweries there. I have them written down. I'm gonna have to pull them out sometime and rattle them off to you. Ooh, brother Screech. Thank you so much, my man. Like I mentioned before, I'm officially an affiliate on Twitch now, so you guys can subscribe, which is awesome. So, Screech, I appreciate that, my brother. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, Toronto had some amazing food, too. I'm a big food guy. That's one of the things, whenever I go on trips, I like drinking beer. Like, I like to try new beer, and I like to eat food. In fact, when we were in Buffalo, we went to 5 breweries in one day before we went to Toronto. Rob, flight attendant. Work in training department now, but I still fly to stay current. Rob, that's badass. That is so cool. I never would have guessed that, but that's super cool, dude. So you've probably been all over the place, Rob. Rob, I hope you know what I'm going to say then. I think it's time that you make a trip to Green Bay or Cincinnati if they're playing the Bengals and you get yourself to a Packers game. Hopefully you get free flights. DK64 is fantastic. Yeah, I love DK64. Mullet. Booyah, Screech. Ooh, McCartney, sorry to hear that, my man. Hopefully you can stay cool, dude. That's brutal to be in that heat. Bill, you're an electrician laying conduit in a ditch tomorrow? Well, Bill, hopefully you're not in the blazing heat. But that's awesome, though. Packers, oh no. Yeah, Joe. But here's the cool thing. Rob is also Canadian, but he is a American football expert. He's a big Packers fan. Could play DK64 on Switch. Ooh, Curly, I think you ought to give it a go. I think it's a lot of fun. I love the, I'd have to play it again because I'm sure, like, it's probably not as mechanically sound as I remember when I was younger, but I like a lot of the ambiance of DK64, and I also like the music is fantastic. And it's funny because what they do with the music is a lot of times they just speed it up or slightly change the key of it to adjust the mood, and it works so perfectly. Go Ravens, caw, caw. Hey, I'm not a, obviously I have to cheer against the Ravens because I'm a Bengals guy, but I respect the Ravens. Go Lions, I'm from Michigan. Are you, Joe? My wife's family is from Michigan, from Bay City, and my wife was born at the hospital in Ann Arbor at Michigan's campus. So we actually go up to Bay City every single year for their family reunion, and we go camping. But my wife's parents have season tickets to the Michigan football game, so we go. I'm by no means a Michigan fan, but you gotta make sacrifice when the family is. But they also like the Lions, and I'm cool with the Lions. Ann Arbor, never heard of her. Yeah, I know Screech. Screech and I are both Ohio guys. Oh, okay, Joe. So are you a Michigan State guy? I'm from Tennessee, but I'm not about to rep the Titans. Hey, I understand that, Bill. But Bill, if you're not already committed to a team and you want to jump on a bandwagon, the time is now for the Bengals. I'm telling you. Okay, go blue. All right. Okay, here's the question. Will we get an item in under 25 runs? Because we're at the point in the game where if we're exceeding 20, I haven't done the calculations yet, but if we're exceeding 20, we're probably dry. Will Joe Burrow be back next season? Forgot if he was injured last year or not. He is healthy and well. He's going to be back. So hopefully he remains healthy. And if that's the case, we've got a good chance. Thoughts on doing Soul's Trick when available, or would that be considered cheating? Someone mentioned that earlier, and I'm gonna not do the Soul's Trick. I feel like that might be cheating. And I know for sure that if I put that in the next episode that I did that, I'm gonna just get literally 500 comments that I cheated. So I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Number of the Beast is one of my favorite albums, Curly, by the way. Go Argonauts. Are you a CFL guy, McCartney? I don't know too much about it. With the time it takes to reach the place to destination each time, would it be worth it to look around a little more for elite packs? Probably Waba. It seems like I'm finding between 1 to 2 every time, and they're pretty spread out, so that's what kind of makes me nervous. But we can give it a shot this time and see how it goes. Because it would make it definitely would help to hit the packs. Was a Steelers fan back in the day. My past self couldn't let me be a Bengals fan. That's fair, Bill. That's fair. It's technically available from the Great Marsh Swampy Pit, but that trick is best for full game clears. Burrow needs an O-line before he dies behind his current one. Yeah, I'm not going to say our O-line's great, but our O-line has gotten a lot better, and it's also been consistent the past couple years, which is a big deal for the online or for the O-line play, right? So, while they may not individually be superstars, although I think a couple of them could be good, they are cohesive, and that's important. And the other big thing you have to keep in mind is that the Bengals' offense is so good. They were scoring like over 30 points a game last season, but our defense was giving up more points than, they were giving up like 35 a game, which means Joe Burrow had to pass all the time. So if Joe Burrow's not passing all the time, then that means we're running it more and he's safer, right? And the O-line doesn't have to worry about it. After watching so much hockey, all other sports are too slow, and soft Canadians will win the Stanley Cup in the next 2-3 years. I do enjoy hockey. I'm not a mega fan, but I do enjoy it. $500 comments would be good for the algorithm. That's true, Rob. Maybe I should do it. Piss everyone off. Three runs of the second of 3 bad hits. Sparking Mail. Nice, Curly. You only watch college football now, Bill? Are you a Volunteers fan, Bill? Don't follow football at all. Had a retired CFL player as a high school teacher. Met Pinball Clemens. It's a funky league with some goofy rules. You have 2 CFL teams, 45-minute drive away or so. Yeah, I just don't know too much about it. I know a little bit about the rules. Second of 3 shared stats is nearly at 2.5 mil. That's insane, Curly. I've got nowhere near that cash. Being in person for hockey is most fun for me. Yeah, I agree. And also, it's fun to even go to like the lower division games. Cincinnati has a team called the Cincinnati Cyclones, and they do a lot of fun specials there where they'll have dollar beer night, dollar hot dog night. Great. Washington football team fan, and then, funnily enough, stopped following shortly before you went to the interesting mullet. I'm curious how you picked Washington, mullet. Saw my first NHL game this year in Dallas. Stars got murdered, but it was fun. Nice, JCP. There's a sweet spot where it's worth killing trash white mobs. If there's enough of them, you kill them fast enough. Yeah, I know, Immortal. I really should be camping more, but I'm kind of not paying enough attention. Oh no, Rob, I think that it didn't do it because I think maybe it has to be $6 American for it to happen. Shit, dude, I'm sorry about that. I didn't realize that. I don't know what the conversion would be, but my bad, bro. I'm really sorry, Rob. I didn't know that. I didn't think it was going to do that. But if it's $6 exactly American, so you know what I would probably have to do, Rob, is if I do it between 6 and 7. I don't know. I have to figure out the logic on there. No, the alert popped up moment, but I have a very specific alert that I put for Rob. And it is, you have to donate exactly $6, but because he did it Canadian, it didn't work. And I feel really bad about that, Rob. I'm sorry, dude. Actually, Rob, you know what? Rob. There it is. There it is. JCP with the 6. Actually, Rob, that might have worked if you did exactly 6 Canadian. But don't do it again. But hopefully you heard what JCP just did. Thank you, JCP. I appreciate that, my brother. We've got the Kevin Harlan, Jamar Chase combo. Thank you, JCP. Appreciate that, my brother. For context, we were talking about doing that yesterday in chat, and I got it set up. Bengals need their owner to be a lot less cheap. Yeah, he has spent a lot of money though this past season. They're all in this year. I used to be an MMA guy during like Anderson Silva years and things, but I haven't watched it very consistently lately. It's been quite a while. Did he actually get hurt? Did he actually screw his knee up? Oh, he did? Jeez. Remember the Spider, those were good days too. Yeah, it was a fun era back then. I actually met Rich Franklin several times because he's from Cincinnati. He used to live in the area. He would just be around town sometimes. In fact, I saw him at a bar, just chilling. All right, let's see, maybe we check if there's another pack around here. Ray Maynard has a gym in Lansing. Nice. People keep buying me membership to different channels. People are nice. Yeah, we've got some very generous guys and gals in the chat here. And there's a gentleman named Nixla that comes in the chat that is often up to no good. And chances are, if you've gotten a gifted sub on YouTube, it was from Brother Nixla. Nixla is an animal. He is indeed, Rob. You're also an animal, Rob. And JCP. You're all animals. Yeah, no luck. No luck, bud. At least yet. You grew up in a barn, Uncle Bud? Don't worry, Immortal. I may do some silly things sometimes, but I did not do that. I'll show you why that's happening in a second. Nah, just kidding. I wanted to be an animal too. Oh, Uncle Bud. I mean, you're an animal too. Anybody that's in this chat right now has got to be an animal, right? I've got like some plus to mana on different things. +3, you know, it's in random spots in my gear. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. Also, nice Dream Theater reference. I appreciate that, QP. We've got quite a few Dream Theater fans in the chat as well, which is quite cool. Did the unthinkable is getting 3.9 horks with current gear, 1 point into energy, and 4 into vitality. If feel dirty. I'm not sure if I'll ever recover. Yeah, that is, you probably feel a little icky, I'm not gonna lie. Uh, 164 days till Christmas. Didn't really listen to Dream Theater until Barbarian came out. That's a great album. Very good album. I've been listening to them basically my whole life because my dad. So my first exposure was Images and Words, but I was also not alive when that came out, but, you know, a couple of years later. Rather than suffer that shame, I'd have just waited for the mana to recover for the fourth fork on its own. I think I would too, Acidic Thought. Also, how you doing today? Thanks for joining the stream, Acidic. Hope you're doing well. Nowadays, if you do enough grinding, you can always respec a D2R, even more than the 3 Akar ones they added. That's true, that's true. He's probably going to respec anyway going to Nightmare. More Zonezerker. Yeah, Azzy, how you doing? Yeah, Azzy, unfortunately no Ayavetlich, but it's all good though. It did take us 81 runs to get out of the outer steps, so we're going to Plains of Despair. Got a drop. Fishy dropped Arctic first. Congrats, JCP. That's always a good feeling, my brother. Get to the next zone. That's true, JCP might get that goal. PC, there's a launch option plus in-game command for unlimited respecs on PC. Oh, really? Didn't know that. Do another bet and save 50 bucks if you get a Tarn Helm from Diablo. All right. Let's do this, Ezzy. Let's do this, my brother. Let's pray for it. What's up, Shupa? How you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. SOJ is crazy. Which item will dethrone goals most wanted? Well, we were talking a bit about this yesterday, actually. It's a good question. Because pretty soon we can get Immortal King's Helmet. That's a big one. Visuals and Plains of Despair. Shupa, we actually got out of the Outer Steppes finally. It took 81 runs, but we got Saigon's Belt. Yeah, and Tarn is another important one as well. Tarn's up there with Goal, to be fair, but we also just have to get a really good roll on it. Yeah, 81 Screech. How messed up is that? Odds for Plains aren't great, Ezzy. I think like we have the benefit of killing Isuel, but the problem with Isuel is he just takes so long to kill. So we're actually on players 3. I've realized that I've had it on P7 on the overlay, so I need to fix that. But we've been on P3 for a while here, so I'll fix that now. Is Isuel worth killing over and over? Never seems to give me much other than those juicy skill points. Yeah, I did look up his drops earlier, and he is worth killing, especially since the unique and champion packs are not consistently spawning in a single area for me. So at least I know where to find him. Also, how you doing, Logic? Hope you're having a good day. After this, we'll have City of the Damned, Ezzy. Then we'll have the, River of Flame. And then we'll have Chaos Sanctuary. And then Diablo will be his own. Outer Steppes didn't take such a long time on the stream. Yeah, actually, it only took like 5 runs today, which is great. Found duplicate here, Millibrega's shield, I believe. Yep. Yeah, I got a Millibrega's, I think the second Isuel kill or third. Yeah, Zach, that... I'd be lying if I said I didn't think about what you said yesterday. I did reset the game and it pretty much worked. I can't even lie, it's true. Ooh, found Burr and LK. Congrats, somebody. That's a nice find. Can you please give me that luck, too? Like, now that you found that, can you send me your luck? Got a hell of a gem stack going there. Yeah, all those gems are not from Zonezerker, but I needed a place to put them. So the ridiculous luck I should pray to never have a power outage. Yeah, hopefully not, Curly. Hopefully not. What's up, Jake Snake? How you doing, my friend? Yeah, I made quite a bit of progress, so if you haven't watched episode 6 yet, I definitely recommend you go check that out before you tune into the stream. Unless you don't care about spoilers, then you're obviously welcome to chill, my brother. One of my cats just joined us, is purring up a storm. Hopefully it's a good omen. I think that's definitely a good omen. Wow, but this could be it right here. Stop thrusting over dead bodies. Show some respect. It has to be done, as it has to be done. I ran P3 offline with level 90 Necro. Nice. Oh. The purring kind of worked. We just got another Brevik shield. But at least, hey, at least we found another item. We're actually, Cyber's Ward is starting to creep up there for, it's really wanting to beat the Claw for the top spot. But at least we know he's dropping stuff. He's dropped something for us. You know, on a semi-frequent basis, excuse me. Cyberbs is indeed a dupe, unfortunately. We've got the cudgel and the shield. Purring Buff sadly doesn't know about the intricacies of the run, about duplicates. That's true, Waba. But it still worked. It still let us get on the drop table. Saw this the other day. Do you ever think about where the Barbarian's getting the items from porking? All I know is that there's blood involved, and it made me stop asking too many questions. I think it's some type of ritualistic shout that we can't comprehend, similar to battle orders. I don't remember you getting more unless you didn't show the dupes on the screen. Are you talking about in the video, Ezzy, or just on stream. I haven't shown any of the dupes on screen, but I can read them out to you. Nice, JCP. Magic fine gloves are always beautiful. Get yourself some boots now, you'll be riding high. Oh, okay, I got you, Ezzy. Yeah, I haven't included every single duplicate in videos nor the streams, just the top ones. So the claw is still the winner. Oh, hey, I'm just hoping we can get to Diablo tonight, Ezzy, because it is not looking good. That's a good point, Wamba. It probably would make sense to do that from now on. Five crystal swords, one F broadsword waiting for me to ral-am the ambium. Not enough damn materials. You'll get them soon though, Curly. Fell asleep before Mephisto last night. Yeah, Bill, I had a single run Endurance to get an item. Then I had a single run Mephisto. Got out of there quickly. JCP matching the 50. So you know what that means, guys? When we get to Diablo, we all need to do the war cries. Amongst ourselves for the Tarn Helm. What's going on? Nothing. Actually, I got out of the plains at run number 81. Or I'm sorry. Actually, I don't know when you came in, Nothing. I don't remember. Were you here when I got out of the outer steps? Because I had 81 runs outer steps, and we are dry in the plains, but we have gotten a couple items at least. They've just been dupes. How many items have you gotten from Horking versus Kills? I have that information, but I don't have it on hand. So I'd have to follow up and tell you, but I've actually got quite a lot of items from both Horking, but also from Poppables. Come on, Izzy, give us the goods. Yes, sir, Kev. You guys are psycho betting on a Tarn from Diablo. I have to look up the odds for it. I'm not sure what it is. But to be fair, it's not like they're betting on common weapons. They're just betting on good, like, interesting weapons. Or, sorry, shouldn't say weapons. Interesting gear. So it's fair, because they were betting on Eye of Etlich from Mephisto. Which, Wasn't super rare, but also definitely not nearly as common as the 1 in 35 Eisenhart's drop, or whatever that was. Yeah, 81. It's absolutely nuts, nothing. Plains of Despair hasn't been much fun either, to say the least. Right, it's got to be possible, but not too easy. You know, kind of a in-the-middle drop, and a fun in-the-middle drop. Ooh, 24 MF is nice. A little light res too is always good. Come on, Golzar. Let's do it, Golzar. Oh my god! Hey! Waba. Did you see what I did, Waba? Were you watching? Waba, I let Golzar finish him. That was the first time I just stopped, and boom. Curly, I'm sorry about the ads, dude. If I had my choice, I wouldn't have the ads on there, but apparently when you do it for only 30-second ads, then it automatically does pre-rolls on people. And what I need to do is I need to start the stream and just have ads run in the beginning, but I'm not quite sure how to do that. So I'll figure that out. I'm sorry, Curly, but we did get the eyes and hearts. A QPU sent high five. Thank you, my brother. Yeah, Waba with the shout again. Now I'm not going to sit here and say eyes and hearts is, you know, something nice, but we're bound to find this. The good thing though is, like, it's, well, I shouldn't say good thing. Honestly, I would have much rather gotten this later just because it's so common. It would have just been a nice out for later, but whatever. Run 23. And we got ourselves a waypoint, guys. Thank freaking God. Yo, Shupa with the 10 PLN. They taking the eyes. I just read that wrong. They're taking the hobbits to Eisenhart. They taking the hobbits to Eisenhart. That's right, Shupa. Thank you, my brother. Seriously, I appreciate that. Is that now full set of Eisenhart? Actually, no, nothing. I only have the light brand, which again I'm happy about because I should be able to find the parry and the shield. Or, I'm sorry, the parry and the body pretty consistently. So those would be kind of like easy out items, right? Gonna re-up my YouTube Premium so I don't get the ads. Yeah, the ads are a pain in the ass. All right, guys. Well, let's go find the. Actually, I'll go back to town, and then we'll go to the waypoint. Get these overlays fixed back up. City of the Damned. And we'll go back to P7 as well. Although we will... Oh, yeah, okay. So we'll probably go back to... No, I don't know. Maybe we'll stay P7 for Hephasto. I'm not sure. Is Eisenhardt Shield that rare from OGD2? City of the Darned. Fasto far more balanced, deals more damage, goes down quicker. I dig that, Curly. That'll be nice. We'll be fine there. Should be able to P7 them, no problem. Realize I'll be playing in darkness for a whole zone, just entered Lost City. Yeah, that is kind of annoying, Immortal. I got so lucky, though. I got out of their run 1 chance cards. Try LKP3, been lucky lately. Really, only 2 Eisenhardt Shields. 2 Tyrael's Mites and 2 Eisenhardt Shields. Yeah, that... I would be inclined to believe that your luck is good. Even though you've only found the 2 Eisenhardt's parries. Alright. Any plans for gambling tonight? I might have a problem. You know, Rob, let me see. Oh, you know, we got to be careful with the gambling, because the only gambling we'd do would be for boots, and I could get an item on, I think, with every pair of boots. So we got to be careful on that one. Statistical variance crazy sometimes. A few seasons ago, dropped 2 Griffins before seeing my first Saigon helm. Yeah, that's insane. Probably found like 5 or 6 Eisenhardt Shields today running through Helm Mephisto. Yeah, that's how it is for me too, Acidic. I will be back in a second, guys. I'm going to run to the restroom, talk to my wife for a second. Maybe grab a little bit of a snack as well. Be right back. What is up, my guys? Sorry about that. Burnt through 100k gambling on boots, didn't get any magic fine. Yeah, that sucks, JCP. Hey, Jam, quick question. Do you ever dig too deeply and too greedily? Listen, Frostburn. I love the dwarves, but I would not have been in that camp to dig and get the mithril and all that else that they were searching for, right? I assume you're making a Lord of the Rings reference. I'm hoping so. Or Hobbit. What's your plan for weapon upgrades? Weapon upgrades, Rob, I think we're probably going to go for, we're going to get a strength here, hopefully soon. Get our Amrune. GG's for clearing Isuel. Appreciate that, brother. Mullet. Otherwise, Rob, still making decisions on weapons. If we can get an IO rune, we'll go with the black. It's always very, very strong. Brothers of the Mind, rejoice. But good to see you, Frost. Hope you're doing well, my friend, by the way. In a minute. Are you from Ohio or just prefer to suffer as a Bengals fan? I am indeed from Ohio. Was born into the suffering. Jake, are you an Ohioan too? Where at? Born and raised in Mansfield, currently living in Columbus. Nice. I was born in Dayton, and I spent a large amount of my life in Cincinnati. I went to school at University of Cincinnati as well. And yeah, grew up in the suburbs of Cincinnati as a kid. Hey, listen, everybody shits on Ohio, but Ohio's a great place to live. Not that expensive. You got two professional sports teams. Two professional football teams. You've got two professional MLS soccer teams. You've got two baseball teams. You got a hockey team. If you like sports, you got the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, Football Hall of Fame. There's a lot of stuff. It's underrated, I'm telling you. And if you come to Cincinnati, it's a nice place. Underrated. Thought the Bengals were for Kentucky. You're thinking of the airport. The Cincinnati airport is in Kentucky. Also an Ohioan, but Medina here. Nice, Nathan. I used to wrestle when I was in high school, Nathan, and there was a big tournament in Medina every year. Yeah. No, don't get me wrong, acidic. Dayton is not the place to be, but Cincinnati is nothing like it. I just happened to be born there and grow up there for a short time, and then we moved to Cincinnati. Richmond, Indiana. Oh, would you look at that? Did you, JCP? Nice. Man, it'd be beautiful to be war crying right now. Superior Hornhelm right up the stairs. Waba on the lookout. Where is that? Let's go find that. Wait, the stairs. Oh, wait a minute. The entrance stairs. There it is. Good shout, though. Good shout. Do you miss Frenzy running? Yeah, the Frenzy running is extremely nice. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I guess we could name it Warzone, even though that's probably more appropriate for the Warlock, if it was a Warcry Barb. You plan on swapping builds, or is it Zerker all the way? Yeah, well, I'm doing Frenzy now. I would probably, ideally, go into Berserk later on. That's true. Waba, concert in every zone. Singer, but my tour bus breaks down each zone and I have to find a rare set part to fix it. That's pretty funny. That's basically what it'd be. Skeleton Zomaner. I like it. I like all forms of barbs. I like the singers even. I'd probably drive you guys nuts though. Well, those are some green-ass boots. You giving a throw barb a proper go? Be honest, never got to end game with the barb. Probably not even hell. Honestly, I really haven't. Green-ass boots and Green Hill, exactly. That's funny. But yeah, no, I really haven't. I should. Throw barbs are cool. Ah, ooh, rah. Constantly, yeah. I grew to call Warcry barbs Karen barbs because they just stand there and yell. Yeah. Though barbs I've seen look great fun. Yeah, they do look like a lot of fun, honestly. I think they're pretty strong too for a lot of the game. Like, at least you can fly through normal and nightmare pretty quick with them, I think. But I think they are pretty gear dependent to be good. Green ass boots, yeah, exactly, yeah. That's just what they were, nothing. I've never seen a brighter pair in my life. Oh, there's a Tholo rune. Okay, so guys, we need to make ourselves an Am rune probably. So keep your eyes peeled for a 2 open. Oh, well, there's a Warhammer right there. Oh, that's 3 open socket. I was gonna say 2 open socket for a strength. Though barbs are fun since they made weapons that didn't naturally get replenished for fair use, yeah. Only class. I've done throw barbers before. It's super fun, but pretty gear dependent. Come online once you hit a few key uniques. Only class I can't play is the Druid, just like the randomness of the spells. I think Druid's pretty fun. I wish the Fire Druid was more viable without really good gear, because it's fun. I think Fissure's a fun skill. Fly in my apartment. Every time I stop playing to try and kill him, he hides, and as soon as I start the next run, he's buzzing around my ears. Yeah, that sounds like a classic fly. Would a high rune count as a drop for a zone? So what we talked about was that the high rune could potentially count as a drop, or if we're stuck, if I find a high rune, that could be considered like a kind of a wild card play. Surely we get it in this pack, right? Yeah, Fissure does feel meaty when it hits. It's true, I mean, the Druid is weak in comparison to pretty much everything else, but it's still fun. You know, for being the city of the damned, there sure are not a lot of damned. And don't call me Shirley. I hate flies so much they like make me like spiders. That is true, he does do the throat slit animation. He should be a little bit more tough if he does that right. To be fair, he can turn into a bear, though. I do think it's kind of weird a druid's doing the throat slit thing, though. Just in general. Doesn't seem like a very, like, nature type of thing to do. Spiders are low-key bros. I'm not a spider hater personally either. It's not like I want one on me, right? But if I see one in the house, I don't kill it, actually. Yeah, the Druid's fire skills should be, like, hybrid fire, physical. Because the Molten Boulder is Armageddon? I can't remember. No, I know a finger to the throat means death, but that's what I'm saying, like, wouldn't that not make sense for a druid? You might be Australian in that case. Yeah, you've got a lot scarier spiders than we do. When I was in high school, I had a pet tarantula until my mom found it. Did you really? That's, I wouldn't say that I want a pet tarantula, to be honest. Oh. Force a habit there, running into area. Yeah, Australia has quite a few things that I wouldn't want to run into in the wild. What level are you now? I'm level 37. Almost level 38. Volcano does split damage, Fissure and Geddon are pure fire, gotcha. Find a spider in my bedroom, leave them alone. They eat mosquitoes, so it's fine for me if they want to squat in my room for some time. Yeah, I left one down in my basement for a long time, and he just chilled there and had about 100 bugs in his web. So, like, hell yeah, dude. Do your thing. Can't hold out forever. You're gonna find something. Yeah, I know. I mean, we're still pretty early stage City of the Dam, so it'll be alright. At least we've got Isual next zone. Do a barrel roll. We are back and things have changed. What's going on, McCartney? Welcome back. Where were we last time you were here? We got a couple drops. We got the Saigon's Belt from the Outer Steppes, run 81, and then, what was it? Let me check here. Run number 23, we got Eisenhart's Horns from the Plains of Despair, and I'm so used to just running down here, I'm doing it again. But we're in the City of the Dam now. Yeah, we ended up getting the Eisenhart's Horns from Isual. I also often rerun old paths. I did that like 50 times today. Yeah, dude, if you're in like that flow state where you're just farming and you just boom, 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 and you change it up, I always accidentally run the wrong way. Ooh, random shale updating to rhyme shortly. Nice, Curly. Congratulations, my brother. That's a huge upgrade. Extra magic fine on there as well. Not gonna have to deal with those annoying frozen mods either. Next time you run all the way out of town, you can just pop a TP and end up back in there. Yeah, that's true. What's up, Jam? How you doing, Vaco? It's good to see you. Not exactly a GG drop to push through. What's your most anticipated needed drop? Also know you never farm for one item in Detour. Just curious what you'd like to see even before normal end. So quite a few good things can drop. The thing I really want to get is a gold dagger, because it's going to be very hard to get after normal. It's not impossible. It's just odds become less and less. So that would be good. Tarn Helm is also nice. And we can get the Immortal King helmet, but really the best thing for this character is to get all the low-level items, because as we continue to progress, the chance to get the low-level items gets less and less. So Nell Striker, Torch of Iroh, you know, that kind of stuff helps us out a lot. You should create a quick loot filter, remove all the useless stuff like bolts, useless throwing pots, inferior items. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I need to probably just spend like a good hour doing that. But I like the loot filter, but I don't like the way it's set up in the game. I think it's very finicky. I've often clicked the wrong thing and destroyed everything. Is that a cyber mace? Yes, it is. Pheasant crown, poor man Shaco. Hey, I'd take one, to be honest. Flash render could be a nice surprise. Yes, that would be, actually. That's a sick weapon. Very underrated. You gonna include the cow levels? Yeah, I'm gonna include cows. That's another consideration too, Rob. I'll give it a rip here. Gonna dual watch you in the home run derby. Nice, Joe. You got anybody from the Tigers in there? Let's see. Let's make sure that remained. Yeah, okay. We've got hide ammo and inferior items. It's Cal's last place in normal. Yeah, unless you guys want me to get an item in a terror zone too. I haven't decided though. Good thing about the D2R looters, I'm pretty sure that no matter the order of your rules, show will always beat hide. Okay, that's good to know. Not in Derby, but 3 in the All-Star game. Nice. The Reds had a really good start, and they've just sucked otherwise. Yeah, that's true, Curly. With the terror zones. 30-minute limit is fast, so that'd be, like, interesting to think about how you handle it. Yeah, JCP, if you don't kill the king, you can keep running cows if you want. No, as he's playing on an older version. But yeah, I agree, Immortal, it is really clunky. That's why I don't like using it. JCP is on not just LOD, he's on an old version of LOD. JCP is a madman, and not only that, he's also running hardcore Necro on his zone lock. Killed the Cal King thousands of times a modern BattleNet can still make. That was one of the changes they made in the remake. Doing cow runs in public used to be so nerve-wracking. Yeah, I would never do it unless I was with, like, ultimate trusted people. Man, watching this makes me want a stadium hot dog. That sounds really good right now, actually. I'm not even gonna lie. Yep, it has been 9. We're on run 10 right now, Uncle Bud. Ooh, Ricksot's keen. Nice, JCP. Congrats, my brother. Was that in the cave? Stuck in Lost City, run 27. Ooh. Oh, man. I can't believe my luck. This really is like the names are really fitting for these zones, I'm not gonna lie to you. Ooh, from the Dark Ranger, nice. Oh no, we can't do this again tonight. I know, Joe, like, please. Please don't do this. We need Diablo tonight. It just feels like a lot more Bud because, like, the other zones took so long before. And this is just, like, such a, like, dead zone area, you know what I mean? It's just like because of the environment, it just feels so like so boring to run around. Hit tongue, glad you put that pervert down. Yeah, for real, bro. By the way, level 38. I guess we can go in strength right now. Actually, we'll go up to 70 because we can maybe switch over to the Saigons. What was I gonna do? Yeah, okay. LK, are you talking about Lower Kurast? Somebody? Yeah, these corpse spitters are just pains and asses, aren't they, Wava? Now to Burial Grounds. Yes, sir, JCP. And what I did is I went to Burial Grounds, killed Bloodraven, then went to the crypt, cleared the crypt, then went to the mausoleum and cleared the mausoleum, and did that all in one run. However, the Bloodraven is a separate zone. Crypt and Mausoleum are the same zone. But the only reason I did that is because it was just taking a long time to run there. Yeah, somebody, I can't go to the LK. Such a drab area. No landscape architects being sent to hell in the land of sanctuary. I know, it's crazy, Nikolai. It really is. But that's true. Tortured soul loot table's true. Got about an hour till bed, so if no Diablo kill, I'll watch the VOD, see if you want. Sounds good, my brother, Ezzy. This is solid, but I don't know if it's worth it now. I'm gonna go back here. I know the potion slot sucks, but I don't get the magic find from it, unfortunately. Unfortunately, no gloves, Kev. Just boots and the belt. It is tough to beat it, Rob. I'm actually rocking Saigon's boots and gloves in hell my current Barbarian playthrough. Such a good combo, but only because I found a Raven Frost for Canopy Present. Damn, that's a good find, Nikolai, getting the Raven Frost. But Saigon's is, yeah, you can definitely get through hell with it. It's very good. Very, very good. The thing that does suck, though, is I can't use the Raven Frost if I find it, because I can't work with the cold damage from it, which sucks. I think the 3-piece bonus is nice, but I'm looking it up right now. Yeah, let me know what it is, Kev, because that'd be good to know if we get that. The gloves, and actually, I'd be even interested to see what would happen if we had the helmet as well. Hey, Jan, what's going on? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Still no episode 7? No episode 7, my brother. I just put episode 6 out yesterday. Three pieces, 50 MF. Okay, so that's definitely worth it then. Even if I get the helmet. Oh, got a bail bet for you already too. What do you got for me, Ezzy? Oh, Alibaba. Well, Alibaba would be like the best drop we could get. I didn't even think about that. But sounds good. Okay, don't eat this guy. Karn from Diablo, Alibaba from Bale. Alright, my brother, sounds good. It's a deal, Ezzy. It's a deal. You're gonna wake up tomorrow, check the VOD, and you're gonna see a Tarn helm from Diablo. I hope you're prepared. Gloves 2 piece bonus is 30 IAS. That's super nice. Kev, could you do me a favor? What is the 2-piece bonus from the helmet? Is it attack rating? Could you look that up? Yes, attack rating. That would be, dude. The Saigon's combination, if I had all 4 of those, would be absolutely disgusting, actually. 8 per, yeah, that'd be really good. Hey there, Zhang. How you doing today? It's good to see you. Saigon boots, gloves, belt. Good for solo self-found melee playthrough. 16 belt slot, 100 MF, 50 AR, 10 life leech. Combine that with a Jellic, and that's a decent budget build. Yeah, that is very, very strong. Ooh, we've got another cat visit. You know what that means, everyone. The cat is doing the war cries. I repeat, Waba's cat doing war cries. Last time this happened, we found an item. It was a duplicate. The cat can't promise a unique, or I'm sorry, a non-dupe, I should say. But the cat does have powers with the perv. Assuming they don't eat all my corpses. Oh, I think it might have been my fault. You may not have had the cat positioned in time, Wava. That's my guess. So we can't rule out the power of your cat. Saigon's does look really cool too when you have the full set on. Okay, is it pronounced Gaia or Gaia, Waba, and Rupee? Gaia. I dig those names. I threw my stealth back on, hit the 63 for the breakpoint, gave Gulzar 3 perfect topaz ring mailed. Mad Lad rocking 143 magic find. Very nice, Curly. Saigon belt boot glove pair with magic find helm better, you think? It's a mob indeed. And a couple good ones here. First and dupe. Another Arctic. Yeah, that is early. JCP. It's actually funny. I got my first 2 drops were Arctic furs. Arctic from Corpse Fire, and then I got it first. I think maybe even first kill from Fishy Bosh. Gold Dagger incoming. Let's hope so, Russ. How you doing today, by the way, Russ? Hope you're having a nice day. What item did Mephisto give yesterday? Mephisto gave a Milibrega's Orb, and he also dropped a Claygloss Tooth, but we already had the tooth. So we got the duplicate tooth and Milibrega's Orb, which very happy with. Why didn't you tell me about these deadly barrels? Only thing that has been doing damage to me. Yeah, JCP, you just got to be careful of the fire barrels, right? But they should be doing too much damage to you. Still waiting for Fs. No, like I said, Jan, I just put episode 6 out yesterday, so I still gotta edit episode 7. Which will come out this coming weekend. Diablo cultists making sacrifices to stop Zonezerker from obliterating their master, but the bard will not abandon his quest for glory. That's right, Shupa. That is right. Fun fact, explosive barrels aren't gunpowder. They contain undead doll pieces. That is hilarious. And they should definitely add that in the game. Are there troll mods for D1 or D2? I think you might need to work on that. I have seen some troll mods on Mr. Llama's stream, but I think they're specifically, like, trolling him. Like, they had it set up so that Duriel dropped only town portals, but they called them restraining orders instead. Oh, Kev, I hope this is the run. If I can find a boss, maybe. Where are they at? Oh, here we go. Ugh. Damn. They done right. Or they done brought out Michael Buffer for the home run derby. Can you play Battle on the Big Bridge from Final Fantasy V? This music is putting me to sleep. Here's the thing, my brother, Ezzy. I play the 1-ups all the time because they gave me approval to play their music without me getting copyright struck. YouTube, unfortunately, has this thing where they like to mute streams. Now, would it happen from Final Fantasy music? Probably not, but I do not want to take the risk. Dead serious. Next item coming. Goal Dagger. Well. Russ. I need you to I need that to have been spoken into existence. That's what we need. I mean, we haven't even found anything here. It's crazy. Third furs for JCP. Ooh, sorry, my dude. Your guess will be some sort of unique bow or crossbow. That would be sick to get. A sneaky hidden nerd there. If you don't get anything by 11, I'm going to start drinking. Maybe that's what I need to. Maybe I need a drink to imbue my Barbarian with power. Okay, I just saw the... There you are. Bro, I hate this place too, Rob. This is awful. Did any of you guys play Elden Ring? By chance? Because right now it's making me feel like I'm in Caelid. Second dupe, first was Hellclap, now Sparking Mail again. Ooh. It'll take a lot to kill me, but it'll be nice and only get a 6-pack. It's fun, still stuck in Lost City, but I'm off. Sounds good, Immortal. Good hanging with you, my friend. Good luck on the Lost City runs. Yeah, JCP, you're having some bad luck there. It'll change soon, though. Alberatron, what's up, my brother? Welcome back. Yes, we are still having a bad time in Act 4. We made it through the first 2 zones, 81 runs, and what was it here? 23, respectively, and now we are on run 26 of the City of the Damned. Still have not seen a single drop here, including dupes, I mean. Starting to wonder if anyone's ever found anything here. I'm beginning to get the feel that we're soft locked. It feels like it, Uncle Bud, but Curly is further ahead than me, and he has found stuff here. I got the dupe drop at the beginning of the crypt. Can I finish running it? Yeah, you could finish running it, JCP, no problem. Switch back to higher MF, or you used to the stealth. Actually, Alberatron, I switched back to the higher MF body after the first zone. So I used it last zone as well. Oh, failed unique and Rabbler head. It is luck of the damned. Exactly, QP. What player count are you on? I am on P7, Alberatron. Could be faster, but higher can up the number of items. Yeah, I'm on P7. Go to UK twice to see my kids, so I know how cheap it is to drink in Europe. I love it. I've never been to the UK, but it's definitely on the list. Love to go. If you like drink, come visit Poland. Bottle of vodka here costs $6. 4-pack of beer is four for $5. Also, sometimes markets have offers that you buy 12 beers, you get second 12 free. Yeah, damn, I need to come to Poland. Will you keep a failed unique tracker in the next zone lock challenge? I would, Rob. I just think it just takes so long to figure it out. But it'd be fun to know. Hooday! What's going on, Derek Jones? How are you today, my man? Quite cheap, but it has downsides. It's easy to get addicted to alcohol. Buy alcohol at gas stations that are open 24/7. It's always available. Yeah, that makes sense. Gotta be careful, of course. Drink responsibly. I was just there in May, round trip for $660. Damn, that's a good deal. You probably have some pretty nice flights, though, out of Detroit. Oh, that's a good point about the missile weapons, Curly. Bigger cities introduce prohibition after 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. Is it changed, though, on the weekends? Chupa? You fly out of Lansing or Grand Rapids. Is it, you can do you do direct flights or no? Hey, Chad, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, excuse me. Watch most of the series today. Love the idea. I appreciate that, my man. Glad to have you here today. Nice to meet you. Need to go back to Italy and see my sister. Yeah, Italy's a very, very high up on my list as well. My wife studied abroad there, so we'd like to go back there someday for sure. Oh, just for stores, gas stations, everything else can still sell alcohol. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, bro, a string of beers would be so sick. Doing awesome, man. Enjoying the stream. My little one's cheesing right next to me. Because I've raised her right, and when I point out the hat and you reply with "Hooday," I'm pretty sure she thinks you're a legend. She started watching with me. That's awesome, Derek. Food day indeed. Let's go Joe Burrow, am I right? Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase. Niece is about to have a baby, but you can't make it this year. Yeah, that's a bummer. Sometimes I can get direct. This time I connected to Detroit both ways. Coming home at 6 until my flight home from Detroit, so I took the bus. Home by 8:30. That's not bad. But if I found 2 open socket armor, Tal, and F, and you were on like run 1000, would you slap the rumor together and move forward? Actually, Uncle Bud, I already have a stealth in the stash. Don't think there's a better QB wide receiver combo in the league. Ready to say Joe Cool win it all. 100%. 100%. Joe stays healthy. We have a very good chance. And honestly, I'm very happy with all the moves the team's made this year. So it's up to the players at this point. And of course, health. Would you rather have Joe Burrow or prime Carson Palmer? Joe Burrow any day of the week. But it's not really fair because the thing you guys, I don't know if you guys remember this. Prime Carson Palmer got cut so short because he tore his ACL in the playoff game. Basically one of the first plays of the game. And that was Prime Palmer. And after that, he was never the same, even when he was on the Cardinals. So it's very hard to say. But Uncle Bud, questions, no, because I've already got the stealth. Yeah, that's true, Derek. Carson had a really, really good team around him. I would say that, like, Jamar Chase and T. Higgins are better than Chad Ochocinco and TJ Houshmandzadeh. But you got to keep in mind, when Palmer was on the team, we had an amazing offensive line and an amazing defense. Or you could just be a Browns fan and just know your season's already over. Yeah. Unfortunately, I do feel bad for all the Browns folks out there. You guys think that there's any possibility that Blizzard caught wind of my challenge and just bugged my game? Somehow did like a hot fix specific to my account. I'm only like semi-kidding, by the way. Matt Ryan and Julio are my boys. Same thing with your boys. Matt Ryan never had a defense, just like Joe B. Yeah, similar, very similar, JCP. Hey, Browns had best QB in NFL history, so at least you got that. Are you thinking best running back? and Jim Brown, has he? Because I don't think the Browns have really had a great QB. Like, they've had a couple guys, but as much as I am not a Tom Brady fan per se, I gotta give him the GOAT nod, right? Otto Graham, see, I know that, actually, but from what I understand, he himself was not, like, as good. I'm not saying he wasn't good. Still has record for most yards per pass attempt in a career. Hey, I mean, that's impressive. He's obviously very good. One of your sisters getting married in October. Bought her dude a Falcons jersey because he said he didn't have a team. JCP, can you remind me why you like the Falcons and not the Cowboys? Or another one of the Texas squads? Since you haven't been telling, you have a Battle Orders Find Items Sticks on Switch, or Higher Magic Find Weapons on Switch for the same reason. First of all, how you doing, Smog? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. I do have a Millibrega's Orb, but that's the only Switch I have. It would be smart to do that, but to be completely honest with you, the reason I'm not is because I've been doing it so much without it, and when I have to go run all my calculations for the Zonezerker episode, it is a pain in the butt every time it switches, which I know sounds very lazy, but it really is. And it's 20%. We're almost at 200 already. I think you could roll 4 open socket and a sword if one drops from a champ unique in the zone. If you want a spirit on Switch. That's interesting. Is it in... Can you get the spirit... Can it roll... Can it roll here, but you... can only get the socket if you find it in Act 5 or Cows, is that correct? Granddad and Mom moved here from Canada, here being Texas. When I got to 6th grade, the kids said I had to like football and who was my team. So I started playing NFL Street. Falcons were the team I picked. Okay, right on. Yeah, Mike Dick. Mike Dick was probably a dog on NFL Street. Counter the toughest fight by the sewers, 2 chests for the brain I've ever had. Champion with pack of Rodrum ancients with skeletons and dolls. You made it out alive, Nikolai? Did you get the brain? But the plus the skill sticks are a good shout though. Can you get them? When can you buy them? Can I buy them from the shop now, Smog? Started watching football when I was 3. Only reason because I like the Colts because I like blue and they were blue. Yeah, but I had to basically teleport back to town for healing potions between each kill. Makes sense. Act 5 Mala for the sticks. Feel that's about the halfway point of beating hell. This Barbarian feels good to be getting near the end. Crystal Sword from Act 4 can drop 4 socket. Okay, so I'll be on the lookout for that then. Roddy White was very, very underrated. Great player. Guys, oh my dear God. Oh. That one, you know when you like really are grinding hard and you just like are excited about the drop, but you're just like just so drained from the grind. These sets of zones have taken it out of me. Like, we gotta get in the River of Flame, go do that Hellforge, get that Amrune, you know what I'm saying? Oh man, feels good to be done with that. Wow. Congrats, city done, outers now a thing of the past. Indeed, Smog. Ooh. That's the first unique you found back in the day. Interesting. Like I said, Ezzy, you're gonna wake up tomorrow. I'm gonna have that Tarn helm. Bro, exactly, Wow, but I'm telling you, it's cursed. I don't know how Curly got out of it scot-free, but he did. Alright, so, see, it's actually not that bad as a weapon, the Chieftain, but the problem is I'm in Mace Mastery. Got time for D-Dog or not? I'm still planning to do D-Dog today, indeed. So we need to do, I just need to knock out River of Flame and Chaos Sanctuary. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do Chaos Sanctuary and Diablo at the same time. And then if Diablo drops something, then I'll just do Chaos after that, because it doesn't really matter. Just because I have to, I mean, I guess I could just not pop the seals. But that would just be annoying if Diablo didn't drop something on run 1, you know what I mean? But that's pretty much what I did for Blood Raven and the Crypt and Mausoleum, so I think it's fair. So going to the store, Celebration beers. Hell yeah, Joe. Julio jersey would look good on you. Listen, JCP, I have no problem with the Falcons. Totally cool with them. Love Julio Jones too, but I can't wear anything other than the Bengals gear. All right. Get out of here with that TJ Watt nonsense, has he? Yeah, I gotta do River first. Sucks, but we do have Fasto. We do have the Hellforge, so that's very good, very good. I mean, like, look at this mob, like. Surely we gotta get something, like, quick here, right? Like, this is nuts. I just gotta sit here and just keep mashing the button. My in-laws are Steelers fans, so I could get you one. Nah, that's all good, bro. My uncle likes the Steelers, and I hear it and I see enough of his stuff during the holidays. My older sister married a guy that had kids from a swamp rat. What? Oh, they're from New Orleans. Okay, he bought him a Camaro jersey. Skill Shrine be nice. Yeah, skill shrines are beautiful. I'm going straight Hellforge first, so I'll kill the Fasto, do Hellforge right away, and hope we can get some interesting stuff. Ham Room would be ideal. Oh, thank you, a QPW. Sorry, a QPW. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. I totally forgot. Let me fix that. Okay, there we go. Do you hate the Saints? I guess it makes sense. They're in your division. I think I didn't miss anything over here. I just want to make sure. You gonna count the hammer as unique? Nah, man, I can't do that. That wouldn't be any fun. Man, what the hell? This is so far. You bought him a Thomas jersey. Both times I bought him a jersey, I said Breeze. Hey, you know what, JCP? At least you're being cool and still buying the enemy gear. Technically it's unique, but it's also quest item. I think Malice from Act 1 did not count. Yeah, Malice didn't count. None of those things counted. Come on, Nefasto. Actually, I don't know if he can drop anything first kill. Maybe, maybe not. I have no idea. You guys would have to tell me. Alright, what do we get here, guys? Wow. Not bad to use on offhand, I think, even if it doesn't work with Mace Mastery. 10 mana after each kill. That's fair, Zhang. I actually didn't see that until after I hit the thing, but oh well. Well, not the greatest stuff here. I guess we can quirk. I got an Ort Rune, Alberatron, and just some crap, to be honest. Got pretty unlucky. Honestly, Ezzy, I should have gotten the waypoint. I just depressingly exited out, but we'll get the waypoint now. Wasn't using my head. Looks like there's a boss over here. Side pot, call your next drop, and I got 50 on it. Like my next drop for River of Flame JCP. Venom Ward next. Interesting. Alright. Am I allowed to look at Hephaestus drop list before I make a choice, or do you guys want me to just pick a random one? I'll do either way. Saigons, Venom Ward Saigons. I just can't help but to think it's going to be Eisenhardt's case, and I like hate to say that because I know it's so common, but like, all right, so blind call. Then I'm going Eisenhardt's case, and again, I know it's a common drop. I'm just feeling that, man. We'll go with the case. I won't even look it up. Let me just... Okay, we're going with the case, but let me just make sure he can drop it. How about that? I'm pretty confident he can. But just to be completely certain. Okay, he can. We're good. Curly, it happened again. You leave for 30 minutes and I'm out. We ended up getting the Chieftain, Curly. Any plans for Imbue? I feel like the Imbue would be smart to go for the Circlet, probably, Rob, right? Eisen chest for 50, that's right, Ezzy. You go Demon Hide Sash normally, but thinking once you release from normal to buy whatever Sharkskin belt and make caster belt. Yeah, that makes sense, Curly. In this style of play, are you allowed to go back and farm after you beat Vale, or do you keep moving? No, so I made a rule where you can't go back after you left a zone. Now, that being said, I'm still saving the imbue quest for the end because after Bale I can do cows, and you have to go back to Act 1 anyway for cows. The big question though, I'd love to hear all of your guys' thoughts on this. What's the best way to handle the socket quest? Because, you know, I think it makes sense that it wouldn't be fair for me to be able to go back from nightmare to normal if I find a good item to socket, right? So do I have to socket something before I leave normal? Or would that just suck? Because if I find something really cool and I can't socket it, you know, that would be a bummer. Like if I find a Shaco, for example, or like something for my mercenary, like a, you know, unique or something, or a G-face, you know what I mean? Easy before leaving normal. I think it's fair. I think the fun thing is to use it whenever. If you're able to go back from nightmare to normal for socket quest, that will reroll maps. Something to consider. Yeah, that's true, Nikolai. I think saving sockets and imbue is okay. You can finish all areas, cow included, then use socket in that difficulty. Quest rewards shouldn't be lost forced. Challenges about zones and drops, that's true. I think you should be allowed to do the imbue and socket quest whenever. In my opinion, you're experiencing the real challenge now, so why add that restriction? I think it's fine. Resetting your map's punishment enough. Bit on the fence because if you have cows, then you're allowed to go back. I think completing normal gives you free reign to go back to normal if you've got a reason to. All good points. Maybe. I have to think about it. It's an interesting thing to consider. Because, like, the thing is that it'd be kind of like, it would be kind of cheating if, like, for example, I had a bad LK setup, and then I found a really good, and then I found, like, a really good item. And then I reset it and then got a good LK setup after that, I feel like. Like, do you see what I'm saying? Does that make sense? How about you can only go back if you're in the same zone in the equivalent difficulty? That's an interesting thought, Jake. The only problem again, though, is like, I guess I just wouldn't be a cheater. Like, or I won't be a sneaky guy, because, like, that's what I'm saying. If I do it, like, on LK, then it's kind of like cheating. Cows is an area, and you're not farming anything aside from getting the leg. Yeah. JCP says you earned the quest, you can do it whenever. How about you can only do it in between zones? I think that would make sense, because, like, I wouldn't be able to go backwards anyways, right? I think that's fair. The map resets don't really matter, because I can't go back anyway. So that's a good point Buzzgrob made, because if I clear a zone and I don't want to go back there anyway, it doesn't matter if I reset the map. But as long as I don't reset it in the middle of it. You need the socket, or you need the unique from that area, then you can socket in view. That's another consideration. And you technically completed the difficulty. If you wanted to farm, you only get a time limit to do so. I think what sounds best is that I can go back if I have cleared a zone, if I'm in between zones. So I have to just finish the zone, and then I can go back, reset the map that way. I'm not affecting the next zone at all. Who knows what the layout would have been. Just like what Musgrave said, and then go do it. Because, like, theoretically, that makes sense. Being allowed to go back for a quest, but curse in the current zone, making need 2 drops to progress. Ooh. Wow, but don't do that to me. But if you go back a zone to use your quest, you need a new unique. See, that's where it's going to get really hairy. Oh! Get out of there. Whoa there, buddy. We don't need that. Hey, that's fair, Waba. But I don't know about a punishment per se. It's more like I have to be very smart about my decisions. Kind of like how David Brevik said he didn't like respecs. He liked the player to have some kind of important decision to make. That's kind of where my head was at with it as well. But I do think that it would be a lot more fun. Oh, Golzar died. Whoops. If you could get like a bunch of cool items and get them socketed, especially if I do Ubers, right? Or actually, what it could be is that I could just get through the entire game, and then once I beat the whole game and I have to do Ubers, I can just reset. I don't think that would be out of line. Rest in peace. Oh, the Golzar, I mean? I'm about to be dead. You spoke it into existence. You rest in peace to me. I wasn't paying attention. I looked over at chat for a second. No. Well, that's our first death. There were a couple packs there. I don't want to waste it. Good thing I'm not hardcore. I like the rule that you can only go back for the quest reward. This prevents cheese, but doesn't punish you. You can go back whenever, only for in-view socket rewards. How about we let you donate, or we let you farm an area, but you have to donate 20 bucks to charity. I think that's fair, actually. Any charity stuff's good. Yeah, bro, he keeps coming with that fanaticism. Like, just chill out, Nefasto, please. We don't need it anymore. I'll tell you what, guys. I did not have Act 4 on my bingo card as longest act. I will say that. This is crazy. Oh shit, I shouldn't have grabbed that. Oops. We are about to be level 39. Wow. Nah, JCP, I'll stick with the one. To be fair, I did pick a pretty common item. Don't know if this is covered. Well, the red portals at the beginning of Act 5 outside going to be considered one instance like the dungeons. The red portals at the beginning of Act 5 outside. Are you talking about like the like Abaddon? Yeah, those will all be, they'll be standalone zones. Level 39. Whoa, what am I doing? Whoops. Not the Great Marsh, jeez. Although, incredibly, the Great Marsh is a lot better than this place. Great. More fanaticism. Yeah, exactly, Curly. Curly, what'd you get from here again? I can't remember. Not the below average marsh after all. I know, it's lived up to its name. Captain Mesh at 12, gotcha. Well, I'm out, man. Later, good luck. Take care, Ezzy. Have a good one, my brother. Thanks for hanging out today. It's good to see you. And Jesus. Brother Jake, thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much for the donation there. I appreciate that a lot, my man. Thank you so much. Maybe make a poll handling the idea of socket quests, and do you personally think that being able to go back for the rewards is fine? Yeah, I think that's the move. I do. So we'll go a poll. It's a safe option too. If other people, if the majority thinks it, then that's just the way to go, you know? I appreciate that again, though, Jake. Seriously, thank you so much, my man. JCP agrees with Jake. Uh-oh. Two open socket hammer would be nice, Rob, for sure. So, are you talking about imbuing and revisiting X? What did you end up deciding? I haven't completely decided yet, Mullet. One thing we talked about was that I could only... So it's a few things. So one, either I could only imbue before I leave the difficulty. Two, I could go back to imbue or socket, but only in between zones. So I couldn't be in the middle of the zone because it would re-roll the map. And that would be unfair if I got a bad layout, especially. Another thought is that if I do go back, I have to find another item before I can return. I don't like the penalty ones as much. I'm leaning towards being able to go back in between zones, though. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull it on YouTube. And whatever everyone decides is what we'll roll with. But I do think it would be a bummer if I couldn't go back, only because there are just so many cool items you can get that... Oh, geez. Freaking fanaticism again. That would be, like, really awesome to be able to socket, especially. I don't care as much about the imbue as I do the socket, actually. Figured you go back to Act 1 after Bail to do cows anyway. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, Mullet. But the problem is the socket I would want to save, right? Just because, like, if I get, you know, a good helmet for my mercenary or something like that, I want to socket it. Don't think you should deprive yourself of the imbue socket. Why? It doesn't affect the challenge at all. If you find a Sheko, you gotta socket it. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat, Rob, but I'm still gonna pull it. Also, Gunner, welcome to the stream, my man. This concept's so damn cool. I appreciate that, my brother. I glad you're enjoying it. We got a bunch of people in the chat doing it as well, but very nice to meet you. Always save the socket. Legend of Bobby. How are you doing, Bobby? Nice to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're just trying to figure out the best solution with the quest, or not the quest, the challenge specifically. least I don't have to do a bunch of aimless running around in this area like I have the previous ones. Yo, new here, been really getting into this game as of late. Nice, Bobby. I'm doing a pretty, like, specialized challenge at the moment. Basically, I have to get a unique or set item in each area before I move on to the next. Thanks for the follow, Bobby. I appreciate that, my brother. Yeah, so I'm doing something, playing it a bit of an unconventional way. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying the game, man. It's great. Harsher but still non-punishing rule would be to return to socket, but only after an act is complete, so you've never seen that next act's maps at all. That is fair, Mullet. That's also fair. That would be a pretty, like, clean break to go back. Absolutely, Bobby. Absolutely. Yeah, there's so many different ways to play the game. And that's what's so good about it, for sure. So many builds, so many random challenges. Gotta walk the doggo before it gets dark, but shall see when I return. Hopefully you're free from the river when I get back. Magic Chaos will be pretty quick. Sounds good, my brother Mullet. I'm hoping so too, my dude. We can pray. But what I really need, though, is for Curly to leave for 30 minutes, because every time he does that, I always get a drop. Not really, I'm just kidding, Curly, I love you, I don't want you to leave. But it does seem that way. It's like you leave and I get your luck, and then it comes back. Unsuspected, what's going on, my friend? How are you doing today? You could lock the socket quest if not used during that difficulty, and only socket before you do Ubers. Is that what you plan on doing? Yeah, I actually mentioned that earlier as well, unsuspected. Because, like, I don't necessarily need to have, like, Guillaume's face socketed, for example, right? I don't know if I'd even use that on the Barbarian, but you get my point. Brother Rob, I love you, bro. Thank you so much, as always, seriously. For all the support, dude. You're the man. No, Golzar, get out of there. JCP, the brother. Thank you so much, my man. I appreciate both of you guys so much, seriously. So much support all the time, 24/7. Thank you, guys. Oh, sent a red card. You guys, I have to be honest though, does anybody know how the jewels work and stuff? Because first of all, Jake, thanks for sending those. But I don't quite know how they work, and like I know they're supposed to be like Twitch bits kind of, but I don't understand completely how they work. Does anybody know? Red card on the field. All right, brother, you be safe. I'll catch you later. Sounds good, Bobby. Nice to meet you, my man. Hope you continue enjoying D2, and hope you have a great rest of your day. You get rubies out of them. 1 ruby equals 1 cent. Jewels are far worse than super chats, unless, say, the super chat is in the iPhone app of YouTube versus desktop. Yeah, I have heard that. It's weird. Apparently, if you super chat, you get like less of the money goes to the streamer if you do it through an iPhone. It's very weird. But Hobo coming in here out of nowhere. I got you, Jake. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I appreciate that, my brother. That was very, very nice of you. Very nice of you. I'm still so new to streaming. I just, I don't know which from what sometimes, you know? But I appreciate that, Jake. Seriously, thanks so much. There was someone in here yesterday that was just dropping, like... Oh, that was +3 miasma chain crap. That was just dropping, all kinds of jewels in here, and I didn't even know what they were. So thanks again, Jake. I appreciate that, my man. Yeah, actually, super chats, YouTube takes 30% of them no matter what. If you do it from an iPhone, YouTube takes 50%. But if you do like a donation through like a donation link that's not connected through YouTube, there's a little bit of processing fees, but generally you keep like 90%. But it's just one of those things where they kind of get you, but it doesn't make sense because if it's through the iPhone, they take 50%. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. That might be what it is, Curly. I think that's probably right, actually. Yeah, JCP and Rob, by the way, I feel bad I didn't tell you guys that earlier. I just didn't want to, like, if it was easier for you guys to do, like, what you're doing, I didn't want to, like, interrupt your flow or, like, do whatever's easier for you guys, you know? So, sorry I didn't tell you guys that sooner. Obviously, it doesn't help me at all. But I know that kind of screws you guys over as well. I love this rendition of the Tristram theme. It's so good. How many perfect topazes in Act 1? I got 6 total. I know it's not my fault, but it's still my responsibility to, you know, look out for you guys. And I know that screws you guys as well. But the crappy thing is that's what I'm learning since I've started streaming is there's a lot of really annoying things like that. Both on YouTube and Twitch, which is why a lot of people go on Kick nowadays, because basically all the donations and subscriptions and things like that are like 90% goes to the person, 95 or something like that goes to the streamer. But like Twitch, like my subscriptions on Twitch since I just became an affiliate, it's like 50-50. But when you become a Twitch partner, then it goes to 73. Oh, dang it. I'll support you no matter what. I'd rather you get most of the money in your pocket. I appreciate that, JCP. Thanks so much, my man. Yeah, JCP, I don't have Zelle. But if you wanted to support the stream, I've got a link on my channel and in the description that's to like a stream elements page, and it's just basically done through PayPal. That belt was solid, Joe, but I just know I'm gonna... It's just not... It's kind of obsolete at the moment. Lavender Town. I was waiting for you to catch this, Curly. I know you're a Pokemon man. I didn't even mean to do that, Curly, but dang, yeah, that worked out, didn't it? Zipping through D1 thanks to your plays earlier, just hit level 13 before popping in Monk. Found a cloak with 40 all res, which is game changing. Max fire res equals easier time. 40 all res is crazy, Hobo. Yeah, you're probably destroying. Now you're saying level 13, does that mean floor 13? Did I hear OSRS tunes in some of the videos? Yes, sir, you did, Chad. I'm a big OSRS nerd. Yeah, good catch. Oh, okay, so fun's about to begin, Hobo, huh? Yeah, I haven't been playing a lot for past 4 or 5 months, Chad, but I'm almost maxed on my Iron Man. And I've got a max combat main, but I've been playing that since like 2004. Pretty much consistently. YouTube, cancel your messages, Lightbringer. What were you trying to say on there? That's weird. Oh, seriously, Curly? I do have the Patreon set up, Lightbringer. But that is a good shout for sure. Oh man, jeez, what is all these gem shrines? Act 4 is just like bugged. Must be how they get a P gem out of Mephisto's stone every time. Gem shrines, yeah. Yo, Unsuspected, thanks for the follow on Twitch, my brother. Oh, Lightbringer with the sub. Thanks, my brother. I appreciate that. What? Dude, is this bugged? That's 3 gem shrines in a row. What is going on? You're... Maybe that's good that your luck drained on Act 2 and Act 3. Act 4 significantly less zones. That's actually a good point, Chupa. That's true. Your current song... Oh, Unsuspected with the sub as well. Thank you, my brother, man. I appreciate that. Your current song is a hint I need to take Bonsoir. If you want to ruin the mood with more OSRS songs, the only one I know is Sea Shanty 2. Ruining the mood, Hope? I don't think it's ruining the mood, right? Or are we just ruining the mood because of, like, the annoying donation stuff or because of the lack of drops? I don't know. The song certainly wouldn't ruin the mood. I love old school RuneScape music. Didn't check Mallow's wands when grabbing the Anya pot. Uh-oh. Entering stream to the sound of the fast dying music to my ears. How's it going, Helikaon? What's up, Lepe? How are you doing? Good to see you. What's new with you? Sea Shanty 2, one of the greatest songs of all time. It is an absolute banger. Three battle versus 2 battle command rare from Anya. She can give useful things. Damn. I didn't know she could give useful things, to be honest with you. I actually really don't know if I've ever gotten anything good from her. Just sell it back every time. You know what, though? You guys know what time it is. Speaking of old school RuneScape, we're about to... We need a little more intensity here. Here we go. Keep an eye out for 3 open socket help or triple topaz. 100%, Rob. Tune, big fan of another song called Inferno by Mick Gordon. Dude, I love Mick Gordon. Love the Doom soundtrack. Had this custom made for you. You love how much... Love you, how much will you give it to me for? Alright, really, good luck. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, one-winged angel. One-winged angel slaps. I would play a lot more Final Fantasy music, but the problem is that I'm afraid it's going to get copyright struck. RuneScape has a fair use policy where you're allowed to play their music on stream without getting copyright hit. It doesn't matter on Twitch, but YouTube, it does matter. Yeah, I know, Joe. I had to crank it up to lock in, but it's about to be over, so I'll turn it back down. We had to lock in there, gentlemen. I'll turn it back down. Okay. Oh boy, Curly. I know Metallica comes on, I have to crank it. Yeah, I feel that. Man. Berserk Kid. I'll look them up. Always down for a good for a new music to listen to, but also especially someone that's one-man banding. Oh. Wow. Level 40. Castlevania did one for MMA Fighter. Oh, for George St. Pierre. That's super sick. Damn. Bright Light Social Hour. I just searched them up. They a band you dig, JCP? Jam hard, brother. I'll check them out, JCP. Symphony of the Night's the only Castlevania I played, but the soundtrack I listen to a lot. I love Symphony of the Night as the game and the soundtrack. The band I have on right now does some really good Symphony of the Night stuff. Any thoughts on using loot filters? I have some basic stuff on the loot filters, Zasks, but I'll have to get into them eventually soon. I just don't really want to mess with them right now because they're kind of finicky. Can't spoil myself in this economy. Good luck, big man. I appreciate that, Takina. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Yo, Shinsakura with the sub. Thanks, my friend. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm guessing you might be getting ready to go to work. I appreciate that, Shinsakura. Still got 20 minutes to hang out. Right on. I appreciate that, Shinsakura. Awesome to see you here. Hope you're having, hope you're having a good day so far. I assume you probably woke up pretty recently, but hopefully a good morning. 5 different versions of Bloody Tears on my soundtrack. Never say no to more iterations. Hell yeah. I think my favorite Castlevania tune is Dance of Pearls. Is that what it's called? Oh, shoot. Gulzar is dead. Whoops. OG from Simon's Quest will always be my favorite version of Bloody Tears. Too good. Man. Oh man, Hephaestus. He's killing me. This is brutal. Oh, I did it again. Whoops. Again, who would have thought I would have been happy to see the Great March for 1 second there. Wish more enemies had random unique enemy names. Things like D2 had, some of them can be hilariously comical and appropriate. Yeah, 100% agree. Especially in D1, they're so funny. Basto is a big green bastard. Yes, he is, Rob. Greybender and one that I'm sure has been phased out are my favorites. Oh, Joe, I wish I had drinks. This is a drinking zone. I'm not gonna lie to you. This whole Act 4 has been a drinking act. Shotgun a beer for me, Joe. What's going on, Mustache Cash? How you doing today? It's good to see you. The reopen socket crown, nice, Curly. Yeah, we do need the lucky cat. That's true. Where's Waba at? Waba, go to bed. Oh! Oh! I'm not even gonna kill him, because I know he's gonna give me a dupe. Oh, my word. Oh. No, not a dupe. Not a dupe. That's it. Oh my god, we're done. I'm pretty sure we might have had a few more runs than this, and I think I just accidentally didn't update it right, but I'll just check it when I go back and edit for the video. But it was between 32 and 35, I think. Oh, that was a nightmare. I think it might have been because we were talking about the cat, or because Joe just shotgunned a beer. I'm not sure. Either way, there was an offering of some kind. Okay. Sorry, I was just reading something, but yeah, finally chaos time. Thank God. I kept the Avenger Guard, Joe. Avenger Guard is right here. Hey, crossbow. Nikolai, you did almost call it. Thank you, Zast. Appreciate that, Uncle Bud. 32, I think you're missing a 0. I know, it feels like it. 5 hours from Outer Steps to River of Flame. I think it was probably between 5 and 6 hours. Because we've been doing that all day today. So, like, if we include total stream time, we probably have been focused for like 4.5 hours. And we did for like 2 hours. Probably took us about 2 hours to do the full steps yesterday, so... Or the step runs yesterday, I mean. So we've probably been here for about 6.5 hours. Haven't chugged like that in forever, I'm a mess now. Nice, Joe. I stopped at 75 for Outer Steps yesterday, Shrek. And I got to, and I got it on the 81st run today. So I only did a few runs today. Yeah, oh, we're getting to the fun part, guys. Damn, I'm so excited. We're almost getting a nightmare. Ooh. But you have to keep in mind, we have to get something from the Chaos Sanctuary and from Diablo. But I'm still gonna kill Diablo in the Sanctuary. Like, I'll do Sanctuary, then kill him. If he drops something, great. We won't open all the seals the next time, and we'll just do Chaos after. I think that's fair. That being said, though, give me a second. I'm gonna run the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. And we'll jump into Chaos. Alright. Yeah, bounty on Diablo. The bounty on Diablo is the Tarn Helm. Need to be careful with Diablo, though, with that kill, because I do not want to get multiple items from him. So we'll take this bad boy off, we'll put on our stealth, and we'll be ready to go. Okay. Actually, there might have been a pack up here. Check that. Yep, there it is. Okay. Oh, whoa, gotta watch out for that. Jeez, conviction. Come on now, bruh. Yeah, Conviction Venom Lord is not ideal. They almost just flamed me, cooked me to death. Oh wow, catching live for once. Nice to see you, Russian Bishop. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's the name of this song called? Oh, Space Block Soviet Fun Time Puzzle. Yeah, that's good. You gonna go Zerk when you hit Nightmare, or what are your plans? Also, super pumped to see some Assassin videos after the pull you took. Would not be sad if it was Warlock. So I don't know if I'm gonna go Zerker when I hit Nightmare yet, or if I'll stay in Frenzy for a bit. We'll see. It would be fun though. And then also, by the way, I did check the poll like 10 minutes ago, and Paladin is in the lead, Mustak Rakesh, so I might be going Paladin. Oh, chill out, bro. Jeez. You're doing a lot of damage. Freaking Decrepify. Oh, Golzar. It's almost the end. Shit. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, hell yes. Let's go, guys. We needed that. We needed that bad. Ooh, okay, so what I need to do now is let's go put our stealth on. We have to be really careful because we still have to kill some of the other, oops, some of the other uniques in here. Was not a bounty drop, JCP, no. But we didn't have one for the Chaos Sanctuary, but we do have one for Diablo, so the bounty drop will be Tarnhelm. Just got a Fellow in Cold Plains, already have an item here, need one from the caves. Oh, did you accidentally get another one, Buzzgrub? Alright. Actually, wait a minute. Let's do this too. So he's not Diablo. I can face tank his lightning hose now. And also my magic finds down a bit as well. It's at 101. I think that's safer. It's a lot safer. Let's go with that. Nothing bad happens per se if I get another unique. It just means that it checks off the list and I can't get it later on. And obviously I want to have as much as you know, as many items as possible in every zone, right? So like if I get 3 items from Diablo and they're all ones I haven't gotten, that's really bad because it means I can't get them later. Yo, what's up, Jerketh? How you doing, my brother? We're about to take on Diablo for the first time. It's actually been a grindy-ass day today. Jerketh, I'm not gonna lie to you. Act 4 has been rough. Merc killed a unique while I was grabbing lunch from the door. Oh my god, of course. Did I not pop all the seals? On accident? You did come in at a good time. It has been bad. Like, it's been devastatingly bad. Waxy with the chili jewels. Thank you, my brother. Let's see here. Those. And let me think. Let's do this. Okay, guys. Here we go. I knew that was coming. Sorry, Golzar. Oh shit, I'm on P7. Yeah, I forgot. Well, that was a mistake. Well, it is what it is. We're here now. You're here, you're my good luck charm. Hell yeah, Jerketh. Oh shit, Hotspur from Caves. Let's go. Congratulations, Muzzgrob. Come on, I don't want to have to go back to town. Come on. Fuck. Well, that was a mistake. I did P7. And whoever's been missing that Eisenhardt's shield, well, I got it for you right here. Well, it could have been worse. We knew we were going to get dupes. Or not dupes, and we knew we were going to get multiple items. But it's all good. All good. But that was my fault. I accidentally went P7. But we are done. And we do have a bunch of actually potentially good stuff on the ground, so I'll come back and get this. No, it's not on chat at all. That was my fault. I was just so eager after I was hitting all of the, you know, the seals. But I'll definitely check the rares. I'm gonna stash these real quick. It's hard to say, Jerkat, just because something like this can be found so consistently throughout the game, you know? Okay, what do we got here? It's actually pretty good resistances. Might keep those. Looks like a nice look. Oh, okay, not so good. Nice life body here. The 33. No, it's not, you guys. It's not your fault at all. Also, I sound dejected. I'm not really that dejected. It's not that big of a deal. It was bound to happen, getting something like this. I've only had one other zone where I've gotten 2 items. That was in the Black Marsh. So it's like, it's not a problem at all. Like, we knew this was coming, right? Yeah, we gotta hope for gold. You blame the cat? Yeah. Goal is an afterthought right now anymore. I mean, I still want to get it, but kind of is. Okay, guys. Well, look at this. JCP, you didn't do anything, my brother. What are you on? What are you talking about? Yeah, you do get better drops first time you kill the quest bosses. So I had improved odds that kill, and I made a mistake by going P7. I mean, I was smart enough to at least change my magic find, but it's all good. Hey, guys, I'm happy. I'm so pumped up. We are in Act 5 now. We got hell, literally hell, that slog of an Act 4. And we were finally in the fun part. At least in my opinion. Well, the whole thing's been fun, but that was just brutal. At some point in this challenge, even on P1, it's probably going to happen again. Better to get a couple extra items and move forward than to pop all those seals 50 times. That's a good perspective, Nikolai. Act 5 on P7 will be good for XP. Heck yeah, it will be, Rob. Get some Eldritch runs in. I'll be up past level 50. We're going to be strong, strong, strong. I'm actually at a point where I'm not going to be disgustingly over-leveled. Well, at least for a bit. Time for work, have a fun grind, and good luck, have fun. I appreciate that, Shinsakura. Have a great day at work, and I appreciate you stopping by and subbing too. Always good to see you. Hopefully I can have a normal stream time for you next time. JCP, we can't allow this. There's no blame in JCP. There's no blame in the brothers and the sisters in the chat. It wasn't that big of a deal anyway. I had that realization after I did it that I was like, oh my gosh, you know what I mean? But it's not a big deal at all. Let's get our other gear back on though. By the way, you know what was amazing? Was that Skewer of Krintiz drop. That was clutch as hell. I was so worried about having to go through the Chaos Sanctuary a bunch of times. Love Act 5 here. It brings so much nostalgia to me, and soundtracks cherry on top. I agree. Shupai, love the soundtrack, Act 5. Act 5 is a lot of cool zones that I rarely get to see in a casual playthrough. Yes, it does. It's got all those cool sub-dungeons that we'll be spending a lot of time in. One thing I can tell you guys about this challenge that's been cool is you really get an appreciation for every piece of the game. Because it's like funny. JCP, thank you, my brother. This will be 6. Thank you so much, JCP. I appreciate that, my brother, man. Make Jamar Chase dance, JCP. Oh, that's great. Thank you so much, JCP. I appreciate that, my man. But yeah, anyway, I had someone comment on my most recent video, and I was talking about in that video how great the Great Marsh is, even though it's awful normally, but in this challenge, it's actually pretty sweet. And he's like, I can't believe how positive and happy you are about the Great Marsh. I'm like, I know, but like, when you do a challenge like this, you get excited about weird stuff. So yeah, there's a lot of cool spots in here. I'm gonna be enjoying this. So actually, let me take a look. So it looks like there's going to be 18 zones, I believe. Yo, Draketh, thanks so much, my brother. I appreciate that, my man. Slightly more than JCP so he can know it's his fault. Hey, you say that, but JCP did the Jamar Chase dance. Rob, so I think it just needs to be 6 in total, Rob. I don't think it has to be 6 USD exactly. Because I think that the donation you did was above 6 the first time, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but I think you could, if you do 6, it will work. But I don't have it put in there as 6 USD. Let me put it to you that way. It's just the number 6. I don't want to accidentally make you do that though. Because the way that it allows you to set it up is it just gives you a number and then it'll be like, it doesn't like, you don't enter in currency specifically, right? So you don't enter in USD, you just enter in, like whatever numbers you want for it. Okay, so we can buy the spears in Act 5, but we need to kill... You don't have an option for custom dollar amount? All good, Rob. I'm sorry, man. I wish that it was easier for you to do that. We gotta put back on this too. JCP, what are you talking about? Your bad luck. You've been good luck this whole time. You've seen how much progress I've got with you in the chat? F it, wee ball. Draketh, I appreciate you, my brother. Seriously. Too kind, dude. Too kind, too kind. Sorry, I passed out a little quite tired. Yay, Act 4 done. Yeah, Curly, I forgot to go off P7. We got 2 drops. We got Hellclap. And, what else did we get? How am I already forgetting? Hellclap. Oh, and Eisenhart's Parry. That's what it was. Yeah, it was bound to happen though, Curly. I mean, at the very least, I've only had that happen one other zone. So, it is what it is. Bound to happen. That could have happened, you know, even if I had stripped down everything. Wait till my wife's boyfriend gives me my allowance. Then I'll really treat you. Ooh. Draketh, what is going on, my man? Bro, too much support coming in here hot, especially at the end. Thank you so much, my brother. Seriously. You do not have to do that, though. Yeah, I've got the Nagel Ring, 1 through 9. We've got the Jamar Chase dance for 6. Oh my goodness. There it is, the chances again. JCP. 25, I believe, is the Gold Dagger. 50 is the Shaco. And 100 is Tyrael's Might. JCP, thanks so much, my brother. I appreciate that, dude. Seriously. Too kind, too much support all the time. And I really mean that. Be in Bahamas on cruise the next week, so I can't pop in. Have to make up for it now. Well, Draketh, I appreciate that, and I hope you have an amazing time. That sounds awesome. That's going to be so sick. Hopefully it's a all-inclusive cruise. I don't even know if that's a thing. But definitely have some food and drinks for me, please. Act 5 already one shot in Chaos is clutch. Now you can get battle order sticks from Malai. Yes, good shout, Smog. Yeah, so Smog, I don't know if you saw it, but we got Skewer of Krintiz from one of Bale, or not Bale, sorry, from the Infector Souls. And then, yeah, we got 2 items from Diablo, but we cleared both Chaos and Diablo in one go. Yo, what's up, man? Did you catch your live again? What's going on, Nick Walken? How are you doing? It's good to see you. But I do want to do Shank before I buy anything, right? Aren't these more expensive than normal, or is that just potions? Yeah, Act Now, we've had a pretty long past 2 streams, Nick Walken, with Act 4. It was brutal. Inclusive packages, so all drinks and exclusive beaches are free. Hell yeah, Draketh. That's the way to do it, my man. That's going to be a blast. You going with your family? unironically riding out my wife's wallet. She just got a new job, which about tripled our income. Damn. Well, congrats to your wife. That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah. You made a good viewer at a good time. Hey, well, Dracat, seriously, bro, I appreciate everything, all your support, man. You're awesome. And for dropping in to hang out for a bit, dude. I know it's a little bit late. How many runs did it take to get out of the outer steps? Nick Walken, it took 81. And then it took 23 to get out of the Plains of Despair. Then 38 to get out of the City of the Damned. And 32 to get out of the River of Flame. And the City of the Damned was brutal. It took forever because there was just not a lot of density and stuff, and not consistency with the unique or champ pack, so it was terrible. Honestly, the Act 4, that was my least favorite thing of the whole challenge so far. I shouldn't be complaining because I've gotten very lucky, but man, yeah, it was kind of a slog. But I'm so happy now. We're in Act 5. This is going to be killer. We've got Shank, Burst Zone. We've got Eldritch, Second Zone. I mean, we've got a lot of firepower to work with here. Do want to say I lost a friend last week. Had food poisoning all weekend, then found this channel Sunday. Glad to be a part of it. I'm so sorry to hear that, Joe. Jeez, oh Pete, man. Sorry to hear about your friend, and hope you're feeling better. That's really sad, my man. But I'm glad that you found it here too, dude. Joe, it's been awesome hanging with you. You're a super, super cool dude. Oh my gosh, and I'm seeing here, Gold from Bloodraven by Musgrob. Oh my word. I am jealous as hell, but that is amazing, Musgrob. Nice, dude. Yeah, she's a beast. I love her so much. Love supporting creators like that. Yeah, that's awesome, Dracat. My wife's cool as hell too, dude. But congrats to your wife again, man. That's awesome on the new job. And also, like I said before, I appreciate all the support. Also, don't worry about dropping in a ton. Just whenever you're able to, come say hi, man. That means everything. But Joe, just want to say condolences again, my man. Uncle Bud, Act 5. Damn, I missed it. Yeah, we had a one and done in the Chaos Sanctuary in Diablo for both of them, Uncle Bud. What I'd give for a goal. That's where I'm at, Mullet. My chances of goal are running thin. Feeling better. I can have some drinks. This is the most fun I've had watching D2 in a while. Yeah, glad you're feeling better, my man. And I appreciate that. It's been such a fun challenge, and we really do, got such a good community right now building. Joe, I don't know if you've joined Discord. I can't remember or not because I haven't been on there much today or yesterday, but at least looking through all the channels and updates. But if not, you got to join the Discord. Basically, everybody in the chat's in there hanging out, chatting, talking Diablo and whatever else. And yeah, lots of people doing the zone lock challenge as well. In fact, there's probably 10 people at least in here doing it right now. So just honestly, just everybody in here is super cool. Yeah, odds in your video going down each zone, so brutal. Great thing to add. Yeah, yeah, I know, Mullet. That's going to be the running gag. And then once we get to hell, it's going to be like 1 in 570,000, and I'll still have it on there. That could be a good running gag. Jumped in Discord, victory to assault. Gotcha. Okay, awesome, Joe. Draketh, I'm going to tell you something. I told Rob, and I told Nixla, and I told JCP that I'm going to have restrictions on their accounts if they keep, you know, conspiring and doing stuff like what you're doing right now, and it looks like I'm going to have to put restrictions on your account as well. This is seriously too much support. I know your wife is, you know, just got a killer new job. You're in a good mood, getting ready to go on vacation. Like, I feel you, my brother, but this is too much, too much. But all that to say, thank you so much, seriously, dude. You're the man. I appreciate you so much, really. Loving the alerts you've got going on screen. I appreciate that, Mullet. I've been slowly working on them. They're not completely perfect yet, but trying to work a little bit on them each day. Heading to bed, buddy. It's been fun. I'll have to jump into Discord tomorrow. Gonna start my own run soon. May use Assassin. Awesome, Chad. Yeah, definitely join Discord. Everybody's been posting a lot of pictures of their run and the items they're getting in there and stuff, so it would be a lot of fun to see you use the Assassin. And also, I appreciate you coming to join the stream, man. It's been great having you here. Hope you have a great night and get some good sleep. See, you know, that's what Rob meant. He knew that she was in the medical field. Do you have a $10 bun? So far, pretty great. If they're meant to make sound, though, I haven't heard any on the Twitch side. Oh, that's weird, Mullet. Thanks for letting me know. I do have sounds associated. When they go off, I can hear them. So I don't know why. That's not working on Twitch, but that's annoying. But thanks for letting me know. I'll look into that. A custom-made $10 donate button at program and hit by accident 3 times in 10 minutes. That actually happened the other day, for real. Someone accidentally on the Stream Elements page donated $20 and accidentally did it twice. I actually felt really, really bad. Like, they actually did it on accident. I felt really bad. D1 Iron Man next stream. Yeah, Rob, I think we need to. I think we need to. Oh, JCP with the This Will Be 6. Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you so much. I'm not going to lie to you. I do love when the This Will Be 6 pops up. So hang on a minute. Let me ask all of you guys. Are you hearing the sound effects for the alerts, or are you just seeing them on the screen? Because This Will Be 6 does have a sound effect of Kevin Harlan saying, "This will be 6." And it's really a bummer if you guys couldn't hear that. Just visual, no sound effects. Oh man, that sucks. Damn. Yeah, that's a huge bummer. So for the people that subscribed on Twitch, first of all, I've got Ogden showing up there, and then he says the classic, "Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun." So it says that. Also, but during that Jamar chase, when you donate 6, there is a soundbite from Kevin Harlan saying, "This will be 6." Shupa with the 50 PLN. Are you joking me, brother? Are you joking me? Thank you so much, my friend. Seriously, you are way too kind. You guys. Too much. Seriously, too much. I've had some issues with sound alerts via stream elements and OBS. Sometimes it takes restarting everything involved a few times and it magically works. That could be what it is, Nikolai, but that's really irritating because I was so excited for Rob to hear the Kevin Harlan soundbite because I can hear it in my ears and I thought it was going on this whole time. So Rob, I'm sorry, bro. I feel terrible. So what I'll do next time is I'll make sure it works. I'm gonna I'll test it myself. I'll donate $6 to myself, so that way you guys don't have to do it, so that you can hear the soundbite. But I just have to make sure it works. But that's annoying. OBS has all kinds of weird stuff to me. It really does. Like whenever I'm playing the Diablo 1 Iron Man, the sound just randomly just vanishes. And then whenever I try to add a new audio capture, it will crash OBS on me. Another Fell Oak drops. Oh my word. Hey, at least it's a dupe, Muzz. At least it's a dupe. PLN, yeah, PLN is the Polish dollars. JCP. Look, I'm going to just tell you guys this, and I really mean this. Seriously. All the support you guys give me is... I can't even express to you how much I appreciate it. But the biggest thing for me is that you guys are coming in the stream and chilling. Like, seriously. So, like, that's all that really matters to me, ultimately. And all the additional support is, like... I don't even know what to say about it. So, like... I appreciate it so much, guys. Seriously. And, yeah, I mean, best part of the Zonezerker, you know, sort of, it's not, I wouldn't say it's a phenomenon, but it is for me just because it's been crazy. Like, it started in June, and now here I am sitting here with you guys. Has been meeting all you guys and hanging out and having Discord and stuff like that. And obviously I have a lot of fun making the episodes and stuff, but like, you have to think about that. All the guys that I know now and talk to and how cool all of you guys are, I literally did not know you a month ago. Isn't that wild? You're better than Mr. Llama. I don't know about that, Jerketh, but I do love Mr. Llama, and he's awesome, and I've had a little bit of correspondence with him, and he's a very, very good guy. He's actually given me some advice. I won't share any of our conversations, but great man. He's the GOAT. OBS is a world of its own. Yeah, most services bots have a way to do tests, so you don't need to get the sub dono to find out what is or isn't working. So, Mullet, I tested it, so like I'll click test the alert, and then it pops up on OBS and I can hear it totally fine, and it's working fine. I'm just here to be your biggest anti and hate watch, making you take more runs. Curly, you do siphon my luck, it would seem. I mean, we have to be honest here. But we did debunk something. When you left earlier for a little bit, I didn't get anything, so that's out of the table. Had to go outside for a minute to get some air. Thank you, guys. Joe, you're the freaking man. We love you, brother. So glad that you decided to come hang out. Seriously. Yeah, you did, Jerketh. You did. You are on both my Patreon and you're in the Geed's Fortune. So, yeah, I mean, like I said, Draketh, too much support. Money sent should be on Zelle. Yeah, the thing is, JCP, is I don't have Zelle. And not only that, I want to try to make sure that I'm trying to keep my personal life as separate as I can from all this. Obviously, there's a lot of stuff I share with you guys, but having things like my Zelle or Venmo or something like that doesn't give me quite as much safety or privacy as something like a YouTube Super Chat does, or the Stream Elements PayPal does. So that's why I'm not going to put any of that stuff out there, even though I know I would get more money from it. It's just more or less like kind of a safety thing. Even though I know all you guys are really cool, obviously there's a lot of people that aren't, and you just never know. He saw you blow up recently, reached out to you. That's kind of sick. He actually did not reach out to me, Draketh. I actually reached out to him to talk to him about some stuff, but he did know who I was, though. But he was very, very, very kind when I reached out to him. I'll be real, I don't like Llama's voice, annoys me. Hey man, like, everybody's got people they like, but I love Llama. I think he's the GOAT. Decided to redo Zone Shaper, and I only have 1 point on the Vine. Other points are into my fire skills. Clear speed's looking good. Yeah, nice hardcore. I feel like the Vine is 100% the way to go. It's super, super strong. And then you go... go and fire all the way through Nightmare, and then switch to Hurricane, probably. Mullet, you test for outputs to start recording instead of streaming, then run the test and end recording, then check that output, and that will give you exactly what the viewers hear. That is very smart, Mullet. That is very, very smart. But yeah, Mullet, I've got some catching up to do with you on Discord anyway, so it would actually be really helpful if I could talk to you about some of that other stuff. It's your wife is the best wife to my understand. Yeah, my wife is amazing, by the way. She really is. She's cool as shit. There's never enough support till G Fuel is paying your rent or mortgage. Yeah, I mean, it'd be cool to get a sponsorship at some point. Some kind of deal. It's not out of this realm to happen. We don't need to compare our OG Zonezerker to Llama. Llama's widely regarded in the community even before D2R. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, like I said, he's the GOAT. He's been around forever. He's really the foundation for a lot of the content creation on D2. Gotta be safe. Internet's full of crazy. Yeah, exactly, Rob. Draketh, regarding Llama is very nice. I did reach out to him to do a podcast, but didn't go through with it at the time. But he is super nice and easy to get in touch with. Yeah, 100%. ROG Zonezerker will be great too. I won't be surprised if Llama even tries playing Zonezerker or even makes content about it. Yeah, I've wondered about that, because I also know Zarfin knows who I am. I know he's watched a couple of my videos and knows the concept and stuff. So, I don't know who else does, but I imagine that somebody will want to try it. You know who I would love to see do a Zonezerker? Would be Kano. Because Kano would be so efficient and such a beast that he would... I would love to see him speedrun it, and then there'd be speedrunning times. And I know that would take, hundreds of hours, but, how sick would that be? Your wife's the best. Absolutely, she is, JCP. She really is. She's kindest person I know. Derkath with the 5. Go to bed. Yeah, I do need to go to bed soon, but I'm just gonna chill with you guys for a little bit longer, then I'll get off here. I was shooting for 1:30. You're your own person to watch you for you. I appreciate that, my brother JCP. Speaking about Llama's voice, it's so funny when he tries to make videos similar to Cooley's. Yeah, so you know what the thing about that is, Nick Walken? Is when I started making my own content, especially with Zonezerker, I was really trying my best to not be like anybody else that does anything, because I'll tell you a few things I noticed. One, there weren't really any episodic types of content. Most of them are just single giant videos, like 1 hour long. So I was like, well, maybe I can do episodes, because a lot of my favorite RuneScape content's episodic. But also, there's not a lot of music being used in videos. It's just straight nothing sound, or it's just Tristram theme, or it's just you know, like, I don't know, just sometimes there's not even music. Like, I don't even think Looter uses music. No disrespect to him, because it works for him, but like, I love music so much, and so I'm like, well, I'm gonna reach out to these bands that do these covers of these songs, and I'm gonna put them in there. And how big of that's been such a big deal for me, because the sax music that I have in my videos has become so iconic. And like, the last video I put out had music from the Nightmare from Elm Street video game, which I've never played. I just like the songs, and I've had a bunch of people commenting saying, yeah, I love the Nightmare on Elm Street stuff. So like, anyway, I thought that was like a little bit of a different thing. And then last thing is just like, again, like trying to make it more story based and like from episode to episode, you know. There's just like, I mean, there could be some D2 stuff like that out there, but I just haven't really seen much of it. So anyways, my point being is, oh, actually, sorry. Also showing all the runs, breakdowns, and things like that, and doing all the calculations, I don't really feel like something that a lot of people have done either. People just kind of glaze over the odds and don't talk about it very often. So adding in that mathematical component, I thought was a cool thing to do as well. So anyway, like, that's like finding my own voice, but my point being is, you mentioned Llama trying to sound like Cooley doing a video, but I couldn't, like, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to try my best to not sound like all the guys that are out there now. Drakath, good night, my brother. Thank you so much for everything, seriously. All the support, dude. It was awesome seeing you, and appreciate you stopping by. Have a great time on the cruise, my man. Sorry, catching up on chat. I know I just went on a tangent there, but I was just kind of talking about just like really trying my best to not just replicate what other people were doing. Kano would speedrun it and do it in a day or something absurd. Yeah, Kano would literally finish normal like in 5 seconds. Do you know if Kano's seen your stuff? I chat with him on occasion and could recommend check. I have no idea if he has, honestly, Mullet. But I love Kano, though. He's a great guy. Like, I've been in his stream before, but this was pre-Zonezerker. But he's a very, very kind guy. I'd love to connect with him more. What about Cooley? I love Cooley. Cooley's great, too. I love all those guys. I don't know if Cooley's seen my stuff, though. Gilferno, hey, started watching the series on episode 5. Just wanted to say it's a great content. Hope it gets all the views. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate that, seriously. Thank you for popping in the stream. Unfortunately, we're just wrapping up things a little bit. You might be getting a little bit of a spoiler here since you haven't seen episode 6. But I won't be doing any runs or anything like that anymore today. We're just chilling and talking for a bit. Definitely have a unique style, top tier editing too. Keep doing what you're doing, buddy. I appreciate that, brother Rob. Do like the unique style you do. You interact with us more than what some others do. Yeah, I appreciate that, Joe. I try my best. Like I said, like my favorite thing about all this has been able to talk to you guys and meet people and make friends. So, you know, as much as I can, I'm going to try to chat with you guys. Now, that being said, if I start a hardcore run, I might not be able to read chat as much. Send some high school wrestling stuff. All right, JCP, I'll check that out. Yeah, Kano is a fantastic guy, Mullet. He's just super chill, super nice. But yeah, I would like to start connecting with more of the big guys. Like, obviously, my channel's still not that big, though. Like, those guys are head and shoulders above me, so, you know, take a while to get there. I only knew other D2 creators after watching Mr. Llama make quizzes, all things Diablo. I loved the quizzes that Mr. Llama was doing with the other creators. I thought that was really entertaining. I wish he'd do that again. Where you had like Cooley and Jim and Gotenheim and people like that. One more off the books. Full Berserker set complete. Nice, Curly. Nice. You about to pop on that Berserker Splint Mail for the plus to skills? I'm just kidding, but... Tech Chat, I think you should switch to swords. Mace kind of sucks later on, or maybe axes. Yeah, Joe, I think I will be, I will be... So at the end of Act 5, I'll probably respect the swords. Just as, like, prep in general, even if I don't have great swords to use at the time. Because the plan will be using swords at the very end anyways, because I'm going to run LK until I get a low rune. So we'll go Grief. Feel you'd be good when you join that quiz. If I get invited that would be like the biggest honor ever, Nick. That would be so much fun. Brother, I think you big. I appreciate that, JCP. I appreciate that. So that's Eisenhart's and Berserker set completed through Zonezerking. Yeah, so I had let me think about this, Curly. I've got the Clegolol set done, and I have the Hisaris set done. Or no, I don't have Hisaris. Clegolol's, and there's one more. Shit. Oh, the Banes set. Banes set and Clegolol's. You mentioned doing 12-hour stream earlier. Were you talking about doing a 1-2 Uber sort of run? I was, no, like a 12-hour stream, it would be like doing like 12 hours of lower Kurast runs, which I know is boring as shit, but you might need to do that to get the runes, or doing like like if I'm doing zones, like getting close to a big epic area in Zonezerker, or like an epic item search, doing that for like 12 hours. But I could see me doing like the Zonezerker finale like in a long ass stream, like all day, like getting on like 10 a.m. my time, cranking it out really late. Look up Unbending Will. Heavy rune word, but it'll carry you for quite a while. Yeah, that's not that expensive to get. Would I just dual wield the two-hander swords? The problem would be getting the 6 open sockets. I'd have to roll them. I'm missing Clegol's gloves and Arctic gloves. Bane's doesn't exist as I'm playing an older patch for 1 hour terraces. Oh, I didn't know you were playing older patch, Curly. That's interesting. Yeah, I was thinking Lawbringer, but then I remembered that I wouldn't be able to hork if I used Lawbringer, right? Yeah, it does look really nasty because it's got the +3 to combat skills too. It's really strong. But it is a question though. Does it? Like, when am I able to get a 6 open socket two-hander though? Nightmare? Hoping for early death guard to go with my hand. Yeah, absolutely, Mullet. I got so lucky on the death guard. Late Nightmare for Executioner. Got it. Do I dual wield those? Right, has to drop his... Yep. In normal cows, Joe? What's next when you finish Hell? Will you continue until finish Holy Grail? I don't know. I haven't decided yet, Nick. It's a good question. Well, I tell you what, guys, we are at 1:30 a.m. my time, so got to get some rest. I will not be live tomorrow. Probably the next time I'll be live will be sometime this weekend. So priority for me now is just going to be getting episode 7 out Saturday. So we'll be working on that. And I might go live Saturday or Sunday. And we'll probably knock out Act 5, hopefully, in the next couple streams. But I'm also hoping that we can get back to the Diablo 1 Iron Man stuff a bit, because that's a ton of fun. And I'd like to beat the challenge as well. I don't want to give up on the challenge. So I'll do the research post in Discord. Okay, awesome, Joe. I appreciate that, my brother. Anyways, hey guys, thank you guys for being on the stream for so long. Back-to-back days, yesterday, today. For getting through the grind. We're in Act 5 now, which is exciting. And also, thank you guys for all the support. Seriously, you're freaking awesome. I'll catch up with you guys on Discord, and if I don't chat with you there, I will. I'll see you guys for the next stream. And yeah, congrats on the first affiliate stream. Thank you so much, Mullet. All right, guys, have a great rest of your day, day or night. I'll talk to you soon.